Yeah, A is not right.
Old English spelling.
Old English spelling. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, the instrument of peace in the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventure, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Mount Diffius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And kind of running a thin crew tonight. We will figure it out as we go. Oh. How is everyone doing?
Just
Surviving.
peachy.
Surviving.
Working from home is an interesting experience.
Smith, how many drinks are you in?
Have anything to drink.
So is that your
Yeah.
first job working from home?
Yes. Yeah, it's a hybrid thing, so it's like we're 3 days in the office, 2 days out.
Okay, yeah, that's what we do.
Which, like, in some ways it's nicer, in some ways it's not. It's so much easier to ask my coworkers questions when we're in the office, but, you know. I also don't have to get up as early, because I don't have to go anywhere.
But we have somewhere to go now. Now, as we set course for Season 1, Episode 71, Instruments of Peace. Alright. This button. Okie dokie. Ba-do. And we move here and we go to our mystery music. And mystery music's really quiet. I have to adjust this every week, I swear. When last we left off, the USS Stavanger was on a rescue mission to find the USS Colombo, which had gotten into a one-sided fight with a Diderics class, the IRW Ratown, under command of Admiral Selnar, who apparently is working with the Toth Institute to get some sort of psionic bomb weapon that they're using for peaceful purposes, I am sure. The Colombo was rescued by freedom fighter, Valek, in a refurbished Chalice class. Why did I put USS? It's RRW Cheval. Both vessels are currently damaged and hiding within the lightning storms and corrosive gases of this Class J planet. You are absolutely being watched by the Romulan Navy, who are loyal to Selnar, and are searching for the Colombo in order to silence them.
Hang on. So the Romulan Navy is watching us, and a Tal Shiar vessel just decloaked and said, "Hello, I am the Tal Shiar."
No, notably, she did not decloak. She just hailed you from cloak.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know they're bad at their jobs, but
yes, and the stinger from last episode was you're being contacted by a Tal Shiar, our agent, and who hailed you and said, "Hello, I would like to work together with you." I'm sure nothing nefarious about that.
well, was it I would like to work together, or was it I need your help?
It was more, or I would like to work together.
Okay.
And this of course all happened after we went through a nice peaceful walk through Beta Z Park Mind Freak episode.
Yep. Yeah. Definitely. It was definitely very calm. Nothing bad happened at all.
Oops.
Definitely, we're not attacked by giant bees.
But
Technically,
now,
we were.
Captain Innsmith, you get a message that, hey, this Tal Shiar, our agent, Sierra Koval would like to meet with you in your ready room.
Does that mean the ready room of the Gettysburg or the Stavanger?
That is up to you.
Well, we're still in the thing, so I'm just going to transfer it back over to the Gettysburg and take it in that ready room.
Okay. So you're staying on board the Gettysburg. Stavanger is still in orbit. Cass is going to start working immediately on getting these two ships spaceworthy. According to her estimates right now, the Colombo maybe could do warp 3 going downhill. So, a lot of work to do on that. Hale is going to stay in with his ship. What are you going to tell Valek?
Does that mean that the Tal Shiar can see the Colombo and the other Romulan ship?
Insight security diff 1. Or reason. I'll let you do reason. This could be a reasonable assumption.
Sorry, my sheet pulled up here. Okay. That was reason what?
Reason security diff 1. Oh, goodness.
Shoot.
and exceptional reasoning, so 4 momentum.
I'll
They
roll that again.
the the Tal Shiar vessel will hail the Stavanger directly, not the Colombo. So presumably they just see the Stavanger and it's just like, hey, a Federation starship. If I'm interested in parlay, shall we talk? And then the communication chain went down. Sorrel hailed you because he doesn't want to talk to Romulans. Reasonable assumption.
And
Also, you have the Fakinger around the third planet that is a shuttlecraft made to look like you guys, and you're doing a scientific survey and scanning things around. Hopefully that will help keep the Romulan Navy busy. Of note, there is a hidden clock. There's a hidden clock labeled Romulan Suspicion. Anytime you do something that could be suspicious or loud or might reveal your true intentions, we're rolling challenge dice. I will note that this task has been modified by the presence of the Fakinger, but if you want to do other things to throw them off your trail, you're more than welcome to.
So it's a good old submarine episode then.
All right, don't drop the wrench.
Don't drop the wrench.
Don't drop the wrench. Don't stir your coffee with your finger, not a spoon. Do not lift yourself up by the control panel above your head with buttons.
3, put on these booties. We need to quiet your footsteps.
Yep.
Everyone have your soft sole shoes on.
Mm-hmm. Roll whispering on the bridge.
We have to cancel Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, the bowling tournament is right out.
Alright, any questions about any of that, Vanex? If you want to, create advantages or ask questions.
Wait. So, I might have missed this earlier, sorry, I was slightly sent out. So, how is the Tal Shiar ship hailing us if we have our very convincing decoy orbiting a different planet?
They're Tal Shiar. They shot through that.
Oh, okay. So these are...
I mean, there's also
right.
the fact that they would have just sent it to the Stavanger directly, wherever it is in the system.
It did send a typing... It did send a typing message, so I should probably move this token on the map to more accurate location. She's cloaked, but she... the token of her ship. Just so I can keep track.
The one you can see, but not us. All right, got it.
Yeah, she's still cloaked. She's cloaked and presumably nearby the Stavanger. She did send a typing message, so it wasn't a general broadcast. She found you poked up and sent you a specific message targeted to you. In general, she is forward of your position. You're probably here, maybe here. One of these 3 zones.
I'm going to maneuver the tachyon drone toward this direction casually.
Ah!
That would be a different task, but we should definitely do that before this meeting.
Okay.
Yep.
Control security. You're trying to fly casually, make it look like it's space debris?
Or just in orbit of the planet.
Okay.
Would you like an assist with that casual flying?
I will allow you to assist with control con.
Sweet.
Okay. Would it help if we shut down the tachyon emissions, maneuvered it in place, and then when we need to, we can turn it back on?
That would help because I was going to spend and threat to increase your complication range. I'll spend threats just to be honest. And then you cancel that out.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
All right. Control
Okay.
security. What shipboard tactical systems or small craft as a focus work?
either or.
All right. Take a threat.
Probes are technically small craft, I suppose.
The most casual flying you ever did see.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do we need the ship?
Oh, the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, good
I want
job.
to
Is
point
that
out that was the
Gettysburg?
Gettysburg, yeah.
Good job, Gettysburg.
That is so smooth and casual.
It is very smooth and casual. You have 2 float as
Three.
yeah, she just very casually he drifts around. She looks like a standard or just like extra sensory probe that you might throw out just when you're doing a search. Where would you like her to be within the zone of this planet?
Could I use some of that momentum to figure out the best vantage point to put the flashlight before I turn it on?
1 momentum, yeah. I'll let you narrow that down. It was
Sure.
forward of the ship. Probably wasn't too close to the planet because that might start interfering with our cloak. So probably this zone or this zone.
Okay.
Okay, knowing the Romulans, I bet you they're parked right here because they love decloaking directly in front of a starship.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
That's their whole thing, is they decloak into Daradex in front of you.
They love the drama.
They love the drama.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Probe in position.
You were here right in front of you the whole time.
Uh-huh. Right before they give you a couple of love taps with their disruptors.
You do have 1 more float.
Ooh, could we spend to say that we conveniently parked it close enough that we have an advantage on the magnetic clamp roll?
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow it. 1 momentum for each extra challenge dice you want to place on that.
Ooh. Can we
Remember,
spend 3?
Yeah. Remember, or you just need like 1 effect on any of those challenge dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my vote was we spend 3, so I'll be roll. Normally I roll 2, so in this case we rolling 5.
Okay.
3?
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Also, hey, speaking of, that other ship that we clamped earlier, what are they up to?
That's a good question. 1 momentum, and to just double check on them while you're doing all this. Sound fair, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yes, that'd be fine.
All right. Let's see. First things first. I think they would know that they're clamped. I don't think that's anything that's like
Yeah.
a subtle thing.
Yeah, you kind of hear it go thunk when it hits the hull, and generally you don't hear thunk in space. That's not a normal noise.
We could use suction cups instead of magnets.
All right. Let's see. I definitely want to throw this thing off. Spinning. That's a good trick.
Are they just spinning really fast and hoping to get the thing off?
Get off, get off, get off, get off!
Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off!
Me when I get a spider.
They appear. Okay, so gain 1. They appear to have thrown it off, but it was recent.
Okay.
They just spun cycle really fast and overloaded the clamps.
Can it stay with them?
If you spend in 2 momentum, you would have just caught this, and you can re-roll to try to clamp them again.
Well, not necessarily clamp them again, but just hide in the shadow of those big Thedyrix wings where they can't see it.
Presumably presumably it's still nearby.
Okay, that's fine. I want to save
Yeah.
that momentum first.
Okay. Yeah, the clamps have detected that they have been forcibly detached after a lot of cheese. These were applied to it. However, there doesn't appear to be like a large plasma wake indicating like a high impulse burn, because that would presumably give away their position.
Right.
Yep.
Meanwhile, let's get to this meeting of the minds. In the mess hall of the Gettysburg.
Yeah, the Gettysburg, they should have a ready room, since the Defiant had one, and the Gettysburg is roughly the same size.
Did I say mess hall? I meant ready room. This is absolutely the ready room. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's a big ready room. It's bigger than the one on Stavanger. You guys are spoiled.
Author just didn't think of getting a Defiant ready room. It's fine.
I don't think they have a Defiant ready room map. If there is, like, grab one, throw it in the Discord. But, anyways, a Romulan in female with the rank of colonel appears, or walks into the room.
Here's
And of
on
course,
screen.
no, she's requesting permission to beam aboard.
Uh-huh.
Do you grant that?
No.
She's not willing to talk over comms. Come on, Commodore, let's be civil here.
There are extenuating circumstances to why I cannot invite a Ramen aboard my ship.
Well then, would you like to come aboard my ship? I wish to speak in person.
I believe both my first and second officers would recommend against it.
Sure, if you bring Venix and 3, it'd be fine. Worst comes to worst, we just hijack a warbird.
Jesus.
Of course, I will allow you to have a security escort, and I assure you, you'll be treated with the utmost respect, befitting of an officer of your rank.
Hmm. give me some time to confer with my senior staff, and then I will contact you again.
Very well. I'll give you 30 minutes.
Oh, that's generous.
Taps on combat and requests 3 and Venix come to his ready room.
All right.
Given everything written about the Defiance ready room, that door on the other wall, on the wall there, not being broken up by the 4th wall, leads to the captain's actual quarters.
They're so space efficient.
Yeah, well, they have to be.
There's even a
They're
window.
Defiant.
All right. Feel free to
Yeah.
roleplay.
Sweet.
You have the floor.
Commodore?
We have 2
Are we-
options based on our interested third party. Either we invite Ramen aboard this ship, or I go over there with security escort.
It would appear that coming here would be the wiser choice. We control the options at that point.
Would that also not reveal our location?
I suspect if they are
Specifically-
contacting us, they know where we are.
I thought the call was being routed from the Stavanger.
The call is being routed into the Stavanger. It is unknown if she knows where the Gettysburg is.
We'd have to return to the Stavanger if we invite her here.
Are we within transporter range?
You could. It's just an orbit away.
Well, that would be my recommendation, Commodore.
Well, then let's return to the Stavanger. We still have a few more minutes before I have to contact her again.
Right. Do you want to dock with the Stavanger, or do you just want the Gettysburg hanging out nearby?
Let's leave the Gettysburg with the 2 injured ships.
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave her on station in case something happens.
Yeah, let's leave her in a defensive perimeter with them.
Okay.
In case shenanigans.
Captain, go ahead and give me, or Commodore, since you're persnickety about that.
We have Captain Sorrell right over there.
Control Command difficulty 2, assisted by Communications Command of the Gettysburg.
Alright, Team Dynamics as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a threat. And onwards.
Gettysburg.
Wants to help tonight.
Goodness!
Gettysburg's like, I finally get to go do things. Yes. Ow.
Right.
It actually has been a bit since we deployed her, so that's probably what's going on.
She's super hyper about this.
Mhm.
Gettysburg will be in a defensive formation.
Gettysburg is our
Plus-
ADHD kid that we have finally let off the leash.
Yes.
All right, so
Plus, not to mention, it's always nice to have the Gettysburg be able to, like, surprise, pop out from the storm and shoot something.
Since I'm taking 3 with me, will also transport Borrega over here.
Yep, that's fine. You can do all the crew transfers you need. Gettysburg now has a trade defensive formation around the broken ships. Any other traits you want to add related to this order?
None that I can think of. Just final order before I leave the bridge proper is yellow alert. Keep shields up.
Aye, sir. All right. Gettysburg.
Obviously shields up is after we beam out. Then transfer.
Obviously, yeah, that works. So
Yeah.
Gettysburg leaves this post for a few minutes, rolls over to the Stavanger, beams you over, and goes back to her patrol position. And we guess mess. Conference room.
Yes.
Alright, who's all here? Lots of people are here.
Don't hear me. That Helix 3A.
She
Mr.
does come with
Lennox.
her own security escort.
I was going to set up before contacting her that we have security teams standing by.
Yeah, easy enough.
We will also have a security team as well to match theirs.
I thought
Mhm.
we were the security team.
So
No, you
Well-
you have your cadre red shirts.
Oh, good. Somebody for them to betray and shoot instead of us. Perfect.
red shirt,
Oh, yeah.
red shirt standing outside each door, and then 2 inside the room. We're not trying to go to war with Rhinelands, but also you've stated that you're Tal Shiar, and Tal Shiar are to be trusted as far as you can throw a Venix. Can't throw a Venix very far.
No, you cannot.
Any other security details?
I did
No, I can think of anything.
Yeah, I mean, with Venix and 3 in the room, I think we've got enough security.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I will contact the totally trustworthy Tal Shiar lady and give her permission to beam over.
Okay. She beams over and walks into the room. Two other Romulans in step beside her. They did walk on with disruptors. They are willing to surrender them if requested. Venix, what's your ruling on that?
I think we should allow them to keep them as a sign of respect.
I like it.
Gesture of good faith.
Right.
Commodore R. Smith, it is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard good things about all of your various adventures.
Unfortunately, I have heard very little good about the Tal Shiar. So if you're contacting us, that must mean you want something.
Oh, of course. I see a Starfleet intelligence is as blind as we thought they were. I am an observer, Sierra Koval, and I believe we have a mutual enemy. Well, several mutual enemies, but right now of most important is Admiral Selnar. I have it on good authority that perhaps she is not operating with the best interest of the Romulan Empire.
Anyone who deals with the Toth in any meaningful way is rarely working for the good of their power.
Indeed. So I would like to propose a joint venture. You need eight help getting to Selnar. I need the big stick to beat her with.
He rests his elbows on the table and steeples his fingers. First and foremost, we are the olive branch. Well, yes, we do have a big stick. Our first recourse is never violence.
You may talk to her all you want. I have access to the Romulan and military communications network. If you agree to help me, I will grant you limited access as to this network. She would be using these channels.
I can't help but feel that making any deals with you would be selling the soul of the ship to the devil.
Trust me, I am not thrilled about this agreement either.
If I may, Commodore, why do you need us to help? Surely you possess enough firepower.
Admiral Selnar appears to have significant loyalty of her officers. She has many ships and an encampment, and that she has set herself up in.
So you need reinforcements?
Precisely. Plus, a certain admiral was insistent that I reach out to you for help.
I've been narrowing admirals down. I know many.
One momentum.
Okay.
She's cagily referring to Tomalak, whom Venix and I think it was Venix and 3 talked to Tomalak about this situation.
It was Venix and Sorel. I
Venix
joined in
and
the
Sorel.
call being like, I leave you alone for 2 hours and you're doing deals with the Romulans?
That was it. Okay. Yeah, Tomalak pulled some strings to allow this to happen. Plus,
Gotcha.
I believe it would look better if Starfleet and the Romulan Empire works together.
Well, that
Is
is
this-
very true. It is hard to trust anything that would come from Tal Shiar.
That is where my I second offer or comes to the table. There is, while she has these members that are loyal to her, I have a certain loyalty test that I could pull on officers. If I ask them this question, they should come to heel, and break ranks. Granted, this only works if I'm the one to give the orders. If anyone non-Romulan were to ask this question, and it would be considered an enemy of the state. Therefore, you need me.
Is this attack officially sanctioned then? This wouldn't be seen as an act of war?
Is it an act of war when and you're fighting amongst yourselves?
It would be an act of war if we get involved. Period. Without a proper request for help from the Romulan Empire.
That is why I'm here. Granted, I can't give you the official sanction of help until after the mission is complete for security reasons. It is generally a very poor for intelligence to reveal your intentions to the galaxy.
You're not exactly giving me any confidence to accept this agreement.
I am merely asking for your help, and I'm giving you tools. I'm telling you what I can do to help you with this mission, unless you believe that Adm Selnar is not a threat to the galaxy.
Unfortunately, I do believe they are a threat to this galaxy. Doubly so based on what they currently have.
What do you know about Admiral Selnar's intentions?
I know that she is working with tech. Dangerous as tech of a like that we are not familiar nor comfortable with. We also know that recently she has shifted her interest from tactical deployments to more archaeological ones, redirecting forces towards specific old dig sites, its ancient ruins.
It's just
Is it the
the bridge of his nose.
Is it the position of the Tal Shiar that Admiral Selnar has gone rogue, or is just operating to the limits of her authority?
We generally don't intervene unless someone is acting outside the interests of the Romulan Empire. Therefore, it is our position, and that she is acting rogue.
I have one question for you.
I have many answers. It depends on the question. If I am
Do you
allowed to tell
believe in
them.
ghost stories?
She is caught off guard by that question.
He just looks at her he looks at her with a deadpan expression.
She blinks. I am familiar with many ghost stories.
familiarity and belief are not the same thing. Do you believe in them?
I believe that's too personal of a question. If you want to prior on that, you can do Insight Command. Opposed.
Yes. Psychology as a focus.
Absolutely. Deception is my focus. I'm defending, so I'll go first and set up your difficulty. Because
Epic.
I'm not giving you an inch, man.
The
Three.
famous Romulan poker face.
Yes.
What poker face?
Focus,
They have
yes.
angry, slightly less angry, and what?
Well,
Presence
they have
command.
angry, slightly less angry, confused, and I'm not lying to you.
Okay, that doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. And that doesn't apply. Difficulty 5. She has a really good poker face.
All right, let's start this off with looking at things. Oh, I gotta get the book. Put it down.
How hard do you want to go into this, Miss Commodore?
I was looking at the mail, so I have now to reply for the situation. All right. Let's see here. None of my values really apply for this. None of my talents apply for this. So take the full vote. Wow.
Ooh.
The only failure is not trying. I'd like to reroll those 3.
I'll take it. That
Well, I
appears
hit
to
it.
be. That appears to be a tie.
Yeah.
Would you like to break that tie at a cost?
Yes.
Okay. Sending this to your console.
Anybody else just ears ringing as though Sorella just keep yelling at them?
The great disturbance of the force. As if hundreds of voices just cried out.
Just one really loud one.
Just block it out.
My ear feels wet now. Then I just also say to your 2 officers, you best start believing in ghost stories. Selnar has brought you into that world now.
I almost want to take a threat for using that line again.
I've only used it like 5 times. It's fine. But it's
The
applicable.
Commodore, the Commodore read a book during one of our trips. He liked the line. He wanted
I
to
could
use
say
it
it.
in
I
real
could say
life.
it in Romulan. Does that make it better?
No, not really.
She replies back in Ramen, and then we best start getting these pieces of Aztec go together.
Well, I cannot say for sure whether or not your Admiral is completely corrupted. The fact that they have shifted to archaeological sites has only one outcome. Dangerous technology that they are acquiring should not be held by anybody. Romulan, Federation, Klingon, any of the members of the Shackleton Expanse.
And there is our catch. As part of our agreement, we would I'd like to confiscate this bomb. Of course, we'll be willing to share the information with the Federation in concluding an agreeable omission.
That is non-negotiable. That bomb will be disposed of, and all information on it will not be distributed to anyone, Federation or Romulan. It's too dangerous to have either of us control any information on it.
So, with having this new technology out there, are you want us to not even be able to build a defense against it?
I'd rather find all information on it and erase it from the galaxy.
Sticking your head in the sand and against its further dangers.
Dangers from this source are not ones that we can probably defend against, no matter how hard we wish to try.
Very well.
Three's gonna raise his hand. What if the bomb were not recoverable, either due to dangers or other circumstances? Would that violate the agreement?
I suppose else I could agree to mutual shared air data regarding in the use of this device. Any sensor scans and data logs that can be recovered.
This information is to be used, if we agree to this, any information that we gather it is to be used to create defensive measures, not for recreation.
I'm gonna need a presence command. Difficulty 4, to be honest.
Diplomacy as a focus.
I'll take it.
Diplomat as a trait.
Div 3.
Let's see. Olive branch and renowned as traits from the ship.
Olive branch, yes. Renown, no.
Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Alright. You can have a threat. And onwards.
Gain a momentum. Very well. Defensive if measures only. I believe that was as the intent of my government as well. We have much more subtle ways of controlling our population, and that we don't need such cruel devices. And of course, we would want to catch Selnar alive and bring her into custody.
If the opportunity arises that we are in a position to take her alive, then that would be fortuitous. But if it's not, then what happens will be what happens.
I believe I can agree to that. She walks over to your side of the table. Does anyone stop her?
I mean, I assume she's walking up for a handshake, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out for
Security
suspicious
officer
movement.
just steps closer to Smith. Should she try anything, he's taking her down.
She reaches out her hand. I believe this is an Earth custom.
Oh.
Smith gets to his feet. Assuming he's a bit taller than her.
Probably.
He just looks down.
But she's in heels.
Yeah, Smith's over 6 foot.
She probably comes to about your chin.
It is an old one, but thankfully not one that is forgotten. To our limited partnership, and he shakes her hand.
To a mutually beneficial partnership. Also, more of a personal curiosity, but we have reason to believe that one of your vessels has run into another person of interest. The USS Colombo.
There's the other ship.
We know that a Talis class took the Colombo recently. We are still searching for her.
I must warn you, Commodore, that this Talis class is run by a renegade Reman terrorist. They've already attacked several of our outposts and killed thousands of our people. It will behoove you to apprehend this individual, and if you do have contact with them, I highly suggest that you turn them over to our custody.
This will sway my decision. Was it entirely military personnel that were killed or injured, or was it civilian targets as well?
I am gonna need an opposed roll for this. Let's see who goes first. Yeah, I'll have to go first because you have to figure out if I'm telling you the truth. Which 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Difficulty 5.
How much do you want to bet that they have a focus in lying?
What am I rolling?
Insight command and difficulty 5 against hers.
Okay. Psychology as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
The war veteran as a trait.
Ooh, that is spicy. Diff 4.
And let's go full note. There we go.
I'll let you get that at momentum. Oh, 2 momentum.
Yeah, the momentum, because I made it a div 4. So I'm spending that right back to, I know your poker face.
Okay. 2 momentum. Go ahead and add nose. Nose as Caval's tells to your sheet.
Yeah.
There were civilian targets as well. He appears to be a making an example of us.
One fights in order to harm alone. They lose track of what is most important to them. But also, there is no point in lying about civilian casualties. It only harms your cause.
I'm not lying when I say that he has killed civilians.
Okay. Statement still stands.
Okay. Hey, so those messages do make sense. Got it.
Yeah. Whether only one is killed or 1,000 are killed, the number is important. Ones caught in the blast of military targets are not the same as ones caught in their homes.
Did the number of civilians in support the USS S Venture matter?
Civilian casualties are regardable no matter what number they are at, no matter where they are.
So it's only a Starfleet matter, or if the number is sufficient.
But putting blood on someone's hands by inflating the number of casualties only hurts you in the long run as well. Lying to allies in order to make somebody else look worse does not help you.
Spending for threat. Whatever, Captain. Do with that information what you will. And she storms off.
Did a Tal Shiar agent just say whatever?
Yes.
Seems like it.
I think she's been around humans too long.
And 3, 2, 1, she leaves.
I take it when I missed, they would like us to turn over our Freedom Fighter, big air
They
quote
want us to turn
friend.
the Reman over, yes.
Yup. That's the second if I had a nickel for every time a Romulan told us to hand him over, we'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Almost like he's a terrorist.
Maybe we should check this guy out. See if he's above board.
Mr. Venix, I want you to look into any information Starfleet has on our Reman friend. I'm going to speak with him in person. And Smith gets up and starts heading towards the transporter room.
Alright. VR back. Feel free to RP.
What information would you like about him?
Anything that we have on him. If there's any reports of his activities. If there's nothing in security, if there's nothing through normal security channels. Try to get Mr. Guy's help in accessing the intelligence channels. Narratively, I know Guy's not here, but like, that's
No, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We can use
Narratively.
his password.
Yeah, he leaves his password on a sticky note right next to his computer.
He leaves
Right.
his pad. He uses his pad logged into the intelligence channels.
Yep.
Oh, guy's gonna learn about this later, and he's gonna be mad. So mad at us.
Yeah.
That's really you say nothing to Guy. You know nothing. You weren't even here.
You saw nothing.
We're not making deals with the Romulans behind Sorrel's back.
No, definitely not. But we should definitely find out if our friend here is actually our friend.
He seems very, very. The Raymond seems very angry at a lot of things.
Which, I mean, knowing what the Remans have gone through, that's fair.
To be fair, yeah. But there's no justification for actively targeting civilian sites.
Yeah, I don't want to be friends with Saw Gerrera. No, thank you.
But if you are going to discredit a freedom fighter, that's one way to do it. Is make them look like they're a bad
Yeah,
guy.
your rebel is my terrorist. Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. You know what? Let's do the information gathering first.
That's what I was going to suggest. Because I will be back.
We do a little spying.
We do a
We'll
little
check out
spying.
our Reman Che Guevara there.
Yeah. We don't want to be Reman Che Guevara. Let's not.
But he's so cute.
It's great on a t-shirt.
Exactly.
His merch sells well.
Which is hilarious for a communist.
Right?
Yes.
Anyways, let's see what music we need. We'll just go with the space ambiance. All right, so we make our way to the security lab, which looks suspiciously like the science lab, but I swear this is security.
Once again, standard lab templates. Why customize it when one setup will do almost all of it?
Well, in the science lab, the lights blink left to right. In the security lab, they blink right to left. So
Exactly.
that's how you know.
All right, what do you want to do?
We'll ask Guy if we can look at the Starfleet intelligence reports on this Reman.
Yep.
Guy has no reason to withhold that for you, so he'll just give you access to the network. Pull those files, control, security. You are getting information and kind of secondhand. So this is like Starfleet intelligence files that the Romulans have on this guy. So difficulty 4. I am going to increase the complication range just a touch. Because if you're querying networks, you might make some noise. Then computer security.
All right. Focus in computers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you all the threat to get to 5. Very nice.
Three,
Hey, Smith, can you grab that ship roll?
Yeah, I got it. This is the Stavanger.
Stavanger.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, right. Smith's back.
Oh,
It
you can
literally just
assist.
asked me to do it.
You can
yeah.
also assist with control security.
Sweet.
Oh, I did not see that as a
Focusing
complicated. That's actually a
computers.
complication.
You're not helping.
Oops. Focusing
It's a
computers.
fight team.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from me?
There we go.
Well, you got some extra.
Yeah, we
You-
can quash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got 2 extra, so you can quash. There was a bit where you were like queuing the network, and the a ping rate got too high that might create a signal across subspace, but you're able to quash that really quickly. You don't think the Romulans heard you. All right. You have access to a bunch of secondhand files about how the Romulans are hunting down the Cheval and Valek, and how they're oh so angry at this terrorist and rabble. He's bad. How dare he rise up out of his ranks and cause such civil unrest and all this evil stuff. He's a bad guy. No, we're not biased.
Just,
Are there
just
any
paging
independent
propaganda?
reports or anything
propaganda.
like that?
Actually, I did have a question in regards to that. So he's probably been doing this for a bit now, right? The freedom fighting.
A little bit, yeah.
Cool. So what are the odds that he was operating at the same time as Prudence's intelligence network?
Very, very lightly.
Maybe we should. Should I ask Prudence if she heard or knows anything about a freedom fighter?
You can
The
certainly,
certain Reman?
you can certainly try. Venix, I didn't catch your first question that you had like a minute ago. What was it?
Oh, are there any kind of independent reports on his activities, sightings, anything to back up or disprove the Romulan claims?
There are independent reports from like Starfleet saying that yes, this outpost was destroyed. It appears to be destroyed by some sort of dear God Almighty plasma torpedo. Some of those sites were military listening outposts. Some of those sites were mining colonies, shipyards, trade outposts. But
Mining colonies.
Mm-hmm. But it's only the Romulans are saying, "Yep, this is totally the Cheval. Look at this terrorism. Did you see this terrorism here?" No one else really has an opinion about what's going on.
So he's
There are no obvious
for any
atrocities against civilians or anything like that, right?
One momentum.
Okay.
Some of the trade posts and mining in colonies did have a significant civilian population. Some military outposts. These weren't pure military facilities. These were also just standing bases, so people would have like their families and then auxiliary crew there. But it was definitely like this was a military outpost. They just, families just live like on the other side of the fence.
It seems the problem is that we have the Romulan's account of everything, but no real extra evidence that he 100% did these attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Starfleet intelligence hasn't been too worried about this, besides the fact that, hey, someone's attacking the Romulans. That's cool.
Yeah.
They haven't.
If it was a Reman, yeah, that's the problem. If it's a Reman doing these attacks, then that's technically, what's the word?
An internal matter.
Internal matter. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was.
But even if he is committing these, go ahead.
yeah, that's kind of where our Starfleet intelligence is at. It's just like we're seeing that these bases are being destroyed. We haven't looked too deeply on it because it seems to be an internal matter. But the Romulans are screaming terrorism, so we'll
So
flag it
even
as
if he is
such.
committing these attacks, he's not like a mad dog killer blowing up everything in his path, right? There's some selectivity upon what he's doing.
One
I mean,
momentum.
they seem to be tactical targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. These seems to be tactical targets, but there's definitely the idea that they're tactical targets, but he's not paused, nor or is he taking any particular efforts to not kill civilians if he doesn't have to.
Okay.
Although that kind of comes to the question, like, well, how do you attack a base, a military target, without accidentally killing a few thousand civilians that happen to live nearby?
Yeah. That would happen if you attacked DS9 or something like that,
Mhm.
They're all
Yeah,
military
like
and civilian
attack
targets.
Washington Station.
or Honolulu.
Right.
Yup.
How many civilian casualties happen there?
Okay. Are there any personal insights into the person?
So, to be fair, Pearl Harbor was actually restricted more to the naval base than the rest of the island.
They also shot hospitals though. So
Yeah. It was still more centered on military.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So, any files like that? Any files about the man or the Reman? The Reman?
And shoving 3 into the corner.
Thank you, chat. 68 civilians died in Pearl Harbor, but again, that kind of seems like it was collateral damage. Compared to everything else.
Compared to the hundreds that died on the ships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As far as personal insights, there's two ways we can go about this. Is either or you could spend momentum and get what the Romulans say about him, which take that with as much salt as you need. Drain the entire Salt Lake worth of salt. Or it would be a task, but you could try to reconstruct a profile on the Starfleet side based on what information Starfleet intelligence has.
I think we prefer to go that route.
Okay.
See if we can get a more objective opinion.
What? Roman propaganda? Never.
No.
Always.
You could go command, science, or security. That would color or the type of information you get from the profile.
So control command or control security?
Or control science. Each one of those disciplines are valid, but it will change the type of information I give to you.
I'll go with science then.
All right. Again, difficulty 4. Communications. Reason science difficulty 4, complication 2.
Okay, computers as the focus. Maxing you out on the threat again. Fair enough. If we could get a ship roll there, good.
Yep, and I'll do control security on mine. Hey,
Okay.
couple more questions.
Couple more questions. Come on. Come
What
on.
what seems to have put him on the path that he's on?
Yeah, what's his inciting instance? Because
Oh.
you don't just wake up and say, I'm going to overthrow the government.
Right.
It's probably gonna show my hand a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shortly after the Nemesis, that guy, the bad guy,
Shinzon.
Nemesis, Shinzon. I was thinking it was Shinzo. I'm like, no, that's from Red vs. Blue.
Shinzo.
Shinzon. After the Shinzon on incident, there was definitely a pushback against the Reman population. And he appears to be a survivor of a purge, you could say.
Culling?
Like, oh, you
okay.
Remans want to rise up? We'll show you what happens to Remans that rise up.
Well, that's...
And his friends and family, and everyone he got Frank canceled, man.
Is this man a Dominion War veteran too? Like, did he...
Oh, absolutely.
So you're telling me they rolled up to John Wick's house and shot his dog? Is that...
They shot his dog, his wife, his uncle, his cousin, and his best friend.
Everybody.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, because as they were dirty Remans.
So I'm beginning to feel like his actions are just a little bit justifiable right now.
And of course, tack on top of that, the centuries of oppression.
Uh-huh. The being forced to work in dilithium mines, never seeing the sun,
Second-class
being
citizens.
used as
Yep.
second-class citizens, shock troopers in the Dominion War. Huh. So this really is just a case of one really bad day. All right. Well, I think we could safely call this the Romulans' fault.
Mhm.
I mean, you could call this the Romulans' fault from like the 1200s, where they rolled up at Remus and said, "Cool, free labor."
Yeah. So justifiable crash out, combined with access to a starship with military-grade weaponry.
The military-grade weaponry, the Cheval didn't really show up until about a year after that event.
Oh, so this dude was like worked from the ground up then.
He was stewing on this.
Ah,
I shall have my revenge.
I shall have my revenge. Okay. Combine the fact that this dude's basically a wizard, and man, they're in for a bad time, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Is it just his ship, or does he have more resources?
easily one momentum. His ship is the flagship. It's definitely like the most powerful of whatever cell he's working from. But he has shown up with other various fighters and other Reman reclaimed aimed vessels, to put it mildly.
They strategically transferred assets to an alternate location. I see.
Or reappropriated some Romulan naval gear.
Is he? Hang on. Is he the leader, or is he just like a prominent member of a wider movement?
One momentum.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely seen as the tactical and also figurehead. A rallying cry.
So to the Remans, he's the brave freedom fighter to which everyone should look. To the Romulans, he's the author of all their pain, the antithesis of what they want. Okay, yep. All right. Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's most of what we need on that, as far as I can think.
You know what? I'll give you a little bit more. 2 threat. The Romulans definitely have reports of him capturing agents alive and extracting information from them. As you do.
A la psychic powers. Got it.
Psychic torture. Sure.
Oh! Enhanced interrogation, I see.
Enhanced interrogation methods. Yes.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, if the Romulans captured him, they'd be doing the same, if not worse.
Including some pretty grisly examples. But again, this is reported by the Romulans, so, you know, here's your salt. Take your blood pressure medication.
Okay, so... Is there anything else we need to know about this guy? I mean, it seems pretty clear-cut.
Yeah, I think that's all I can think of at this point.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, actually, hang on. Is he targeting the Romulan Empire only, not the Romulan Republic, or is he targeting both?
Oh, that's an easy momentum spend. Both. All Romulans must die.
Oh, okay. So there's a little bit of
his. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be willing to work with either faction.
It doesn't.
If he was just attacking the Empire and mostly ignoring the Republic, it's all right. He's striking back his oppressors. No, he's attacking both of them. Oh, he's just evil.
Granted, he is attacking like mostly the Empire. It's like a 60-30 split, but the Senate
30,
faction.
What's the remaining 10?
60-40.
Okay, I was worried for a second.
Author's brain couldn't math for a second. It's fine.
That's right. Okay. So mostly attacking the Imperials, sometimes attacking the Republicans or Republics.
Yep.
Okay, so maybe we need to have a talk with him about differentiating between targets. But, like, in general, I don't think we need to hand him over.
Yeah, he's not a mad dog killer by the sounds of it. So
It sounds
morally,
like I'm
I
not
think
taking
we're
the capacitor off anytime soon.
Yeah, also we should keep the psychic capacitors on. That sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
Last thing you need is a Reman force choking you.
Been
Yeah,
there,
I'd
done
like to
that.
avoid that.
All right, shall we
Okay.
have this conversation?
Yes.
All right. All right. Do you want to come into that conversation or?
What's fun?
Phoenix and 12. Do you want to sit in on this conversation
yeah.
or?
yeah, absolutely.
Sure,
I
yeah.
transferred back to Gettysburg. I was going to have a conversation with him in private.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. I
That works.
actually should not be in.
I don't want
social
to
situations.
have. This is more a show of I want to hear you out. So there will be a security officer outside the door in case things happen, but there'll be only me and him in the room.
So less an
Sounds fair.
intervention, more. Let's talk about this.
I want your side.
All right.
Well, it's up to you.
All right. On the Gettysburg, or deep in Atmo.
I spoke with a Romulan who was very adamant that we turn you in. She gave me the impression that you were indiscriminately targeting any and all Romulans, military and civilian.
And you believe her?
She's a Tal Shiar agent. I believe her about as much as I believe that candle over there says it's a book.
Good. You are not as much of a fool as I believe you to be.
I have served as a Starfleet officer and a Federation diplomat. I have seen much and suffered greatly for what I have seen.
So the Tal Shiar is reaching out to Starfleet for aid. They must be desperate.
Apparently this Adm Selnar is a bigger problem than you at the moment, since you are an afterthought.
I am almost insulted.
I'd be concerned if you weren't.
However, considering the fact that I am not in irons right now, I presume that you have different ideas.
I want your side before I decide anything. Based on these reports, mostly Romulan propaganda, as I see it, does not paint you in a good light, and he slides the pad over to him to see them for himself.
Insight command. Difficulty 3. Reman facial structures are kind of hard to read, but you might be able to get a bead on him.
Psychology as a focus.
Basically, I roll like the more or rubber you have on the face, the less human conventional
Diplomat as a trait.
as
a trait?
Just 2.
Okay. You can have a threat and upwards. Oh, no. I'm going to let one of those. There we go. Put our momentum back.
And you get one back. Okay, 19-4. He looks at his report. He looks at his rap sheet. He like is a point of pride. Like, yeah. Yeah,
I remember that one.
I remember that one. Nice. Oh, I really pissed him off with this one. Haha.
Oh, that one was fun. Yeah. That's things of this nature.
Yep.
So your opinions on the veracity of these reports?
Exaggerated, but it's hard to fabricate a destruction of military outpost. Spending to threat. Although, there are 3 or 4 that are completely false, or at least misattributed. Either more propaganda, or the Tal Shiar is slipping on their intelligence network.
And which ones do you believe are misattributed to yourself?
He points out like 3 or 4 are of the several dozen reports you have. So
Flagging those for intelligence as complete propaganda based on perpetrators' report. Based on what I believe from him psychologically, he's not lying that these were not him.
1 momentum.
Take it.
No, he seems generally confused and surprised that those are attributed to him.
Okay. Though I have to ask, if your grievances are with the Imperial Romulans, why attack the Republic?
Romulan's a Romulan. You know, how many changes of government and my people have endured in the Empire? How many praetors were brought in on the promise of peace and prosperity, only to grind their boot on the back of our necks?
But if the Republic is actually attempting to aid Reman, and you attack them, that makes those Remans that are being aided by them looking very suspicious to the Republic as well.
The Republic is only aligning themselves with the Reman because the Imperial faction in took all the Navy. It was a political move, not a compassionate one, I assure you. They needed soldiers, and Remans are good at dying, it appears. So they make their promises and their assurances is of future goodwill and future freedoms to be allowed with us as soon as this is over.
Unfortunately, you may be correct, but by the same flip of the coin, you may be incorrect. Are you willing to be on the wrong side of history if you're wrong?
Is fighting for freedom wrong?
No, but it's the way you fight for freedom that can make you a martyr or a victim.
Don't tell me how to fight for my freedoms, and Commodore.
Very well.
Are you still in contact with this Tal Shiar agent?
Not at the present. Our meeting had ended several. Had ended quite some
Hours.
time ago.
Yeah.
Hours ago. Several hours ago. What they're up to now, I cannot say. They wish for us to go and aid them against Selnar at this time. And what Selnar is doing, unfortunately, makes me have to agree to aid the Tal Shiar, whether I like it or not.
Bah. And you trust them? Surely.
I don't trust them.
Surely there's no matter of mutual aid that the Tal Shiar could give you that would warrant such recklessness.
I don't trust them. But I can't afford to turn away an ally against what they are doing.
What if I offer you an alternative? And here's the
My
other
price-
shoe.
My price would be that you stop attacking the Republic.
Give me a presence command opposed. I will roll. First to set this up. Jeez, how much of conviction can I put on this? You know what? Because of the talent Ruthless and Determined, I'm spending 2 threat. Oh, where's 2 threat to activate the value Remus for Remans. So +2 hits, and then focus in. Okay, this is gonna be telling, but yes, he does have a focus. 2. We'll just do the 2. And roll 3. And then... I'll say that's Fitness Command, and to resist this. Difficulty 5.
Is he about to smack him?
No. This is
command to resist what's happening.
fitness command to like hold his resolve on this issue.
Okay.
You roll a presence command.
Presence command. Okay.
And I'm saying like fitness command because he's like digging into like his fury and anger and like, no, you can't make me.
So what you're saying is diffuse attention fires.
Oh, 100%.
All right. Diplomacy as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Diplomat as a trait.
Mm-hmm.
Honest as a trait. I have been nothing but honest to this man.
You have. I agree. Diff 3.
And you can have threat. I want the 4th die.
So 2
And
threat.
onward. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna
Yes.
reroll 1
Yes.
and quash the other.
Aw.
He got real excited when he saw the 2 reds. Then I re-rolled 1. Then I quashed 1.
That
I
complication
got 1.
starts trying to kill it. Just kick the door
I got
down.
1 momentum back because I knocked it down to a div 3.
All right. So 1
you
and
go.
1 unquashes it. You miss it. There was a slight moment where you like misspoke and you said stop all attacks on the Romulans. let's do this peacefully. And you immediately saw that, oh no, that was not gonna work. This is not gonna get me anywhere on this. So you willingly took a step back on negotiations and say, just stop attacking the Republic. Like, the Imperial Romans are still fair game. So you pulled back your conviction just a bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop him from attacking the ones that are actively going to try to kill him and his people.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to stop him trying to attack the ones that have the potential to become allies with them, and not just use them and abuse them.
But narratively, originally you were like, let's stop all the terrorism and let's try to come to a peaceful negotiation between you and your slave owners, and just immediately as soon as the words got out of your mouth, Alf, you saw that wasn't going to turn well, so you took your momentum and walked yourself back a little bit, and that got you to a point where, okay, I can agree to such terms.
Very good. Well, what is your proposal?
Okay, this sheet. Well, as you probably know, I have significant assets within the Empire. I would be willing to donate myself, my ship, and a small squad of my elite soldiers to your command. I also have access to a Tal Shiar device called a skeleton key. It only works when tied directly into the system, but when tapped to any Romulan door or console, it instantly unlocks it to Tal Shiar, our level security clearance. It will open any door on that base.
That seems to be a very useful device in your line of work.
It is. I would, of course, want it back.
And after our dealing is done, I would have no reason to keep it.
Also, as a sign of good faith on your end, it would be quite helpful in my efforts against the Romulan Empire if you could point me in the direction of this Tal Shiar agent that you were dealing with.
What are the odds she's still sitting in orbit?
Unfortunately, as you are well aware, Romulan ships have cloaking devices. I didn't really. After she had been to board my ship, she went back to her ship, and that was the last I saw of her ship. I don't know where she is, or whether she is still in the system or not.
She would still be in the system. Presuming she gave you an offer, she would be sit around waiting for you. All you have to do is tell her that you accept, bring her over to your ship, and me and my men will take her from there.
I don't believe she'll be coming back to my ship anytime soon. We had already made the agreement prior to my meeting with you.
surely,
So,
surely a intelligent man such as yourself couldn't think of a way to pull a snake out of the den. Help turn her over to me, and you have my aid.
oh boy, we got to go with the Freedom Fighter who wants to do unknown thing to this poor unfortunate soul. Or go with the Tal Shiar and deal with Tal Shiar's nonsense.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm choosing between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials right now.
Based on this report, and he taps the report that says that they apply
Enhanced interrogation.
creative interrogation techniques. I'm not exactly willing to turn anybody over to you, friend or foe.
I mean, it would be... Granted, if this is an impossibility for you, that's... I'm sure, or we can find other means of ensuring our cooperation.
Where if this dude's about to ask for weapons.
Right now, you are being concealed by the planet, and I have not revealed that I have seen or spoken with you to the Overseer. Only that I know Talis has taken Colombo.
So you lied to protect us?
I lied to Tal Shiar in order to buy myself time, in order to figure out which side is giving me the whole truth.
Where the Tal Shiar is concerned, there is no truth. Only propaganda.
I learned much about her and how she lies.
I could learn more if you allow me and my people to get our hands on her.
Unfortunately, this is where I'll have to draw the line. I'm not going to hand anybody over to this form of interrogation.
Are you really so torn up about the well-being of a Tal Shiar agent?
I have stained my soul with the blood of many, and I do not wish to continue doing so willingly. When they give me no choice, it's another matter. This would be me willingly doing it, and that I will not do.
When it comes to the Tal Shiar, there is no choice. They will make it for you.
And when they push it, that is when what happens happens. I will not make the choice to turn someone over like this.
Very well. Help get me and my ship over to shoot, I had a system name. Over to the Crintal system, and you will have my men and at your side. So now comes the big question: Stormcloaks or Imperials, guys?
Oh goodness.
Or if you want to be really crazy, you might be able to pull both.
The secret third option.
The secret third option, where you lie to both of them and get them to help you out.
I think we should play both sides.
Granted,
Pull it off.
Granted, that would be incredibly dangerous because if either one finds out about the other, you're gonna be in the middle of a bloodbath. But you might be able to pull it off.
I mean, he knows about the deal that we made with Tal Shiar. Tal Shiar did not know that we are talking to him at all. It's just that the Tal Shiar finds out.
And if he finds out you said yes to the Tal Shiar.
I told him we made a deal with the Tal Shiar.
You don't have to honor that. I mean, the Tal Shiar they're not exactly known for their honor.
Yeah, but he shook hands on it. Smith's a man of what's the word I'm looking for here?
He's honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smith's literally honest.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna create system. I'm gonna change that I to a double E just to emphasize that syllable.
Okay. Well, I mean, we were gonna have to sneak the Columbo out of here anyways, right?
That's the next question.
Might as well take the Talis with us. This can help.
To which case, spending 2 threat
Oh boy.
as you've been sitting here for quite a while.
Like us, as in the Gettysburg and all the other ships?
The Gettysburg and the Stavanger, and the fake Stavanger have been sitting around for a little while. So
Yeah.
I'm rolling some challenge dice.
Alternatively, we take the Stavanger and go with the Tal Shiar, go look for the Admiral, leaving the Gettysburg here to aid the Talis and Colombo and get them out of there.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
that and that. What's the difficulty of this? So this is difficulty 3. Because I would like to have. Oh no.
That's so bad.
That's a bad. Because this debuff goes away. So I roll 5 challenge dice.
Oh boy. Let's find
Oh,
out
boy.
what's going to happen.
Bollocks. Okay.
I'm just going to destroy the wisdom. That's going to happen.
10. Alright, so that is 5 minus that. Punch through the resistance. Alright, as we cut to the Romulan in bridge, what is going on here? Or why are they still staying in orbit?
It's called being thorough.
Get us a closer look at that ship. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh no.
Which one? The Houston? Oh no,
They're looking at the Fakinger.
they're looking at the Houston. Yes.
Yeah, the Houston.
Yep. Venix. Your security console starts beeping.
Uh-oh.
Why is it beeping?
It appears as that as something is scanning the Fakinger quite intensely. Someone's doing active sensor scans inside the Fakinger. Also, you need to roll 2 challenge dice for one, and then 5 challenge dice for the other. Or tachyon tracking. You 1 effects.
Okay.
2 challenge dice and then 1 challenge dice.
2 challenge dice and then 5
and
challenge
2.
and 5 challenge dice for the Tal Shiar our ship.
Okay, got the effects. That's good. Ooh.
What all that means?
Sorry. All right. Oh right. Eeny meeny miny mole. Roll 1d4 for the probe around the 3rd planet.
1d4?
Yeah.
Oh, there
Just
it is.
yeah. Just see which ship you clamp onto.
Ah, we got another one.
Clank.
The fact that they're is not good.
They're
They're
Is
multiplying.
this? I'm gonna laugh so hard if that's the same ship as earlier.
And
There were
then,
3 ships
Commander, it's
earlier,
back
now
again.
there's 4.
Yep. So you got Clank and Clank.
Oh. Oops.
Did
I
we,
guess
did
we.
do it again?
I
Uh,
guess we found the
That's all.
Tal Shiar.
Well, that one was
You
already
found the Tal
sent forward.
Shiar. I'm rolling another 5 because getting clanked with a tracking mime is certainly suspicious. Guys, I think your gig might be up.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh
we
no.
were out here looking for the Columbo, and I did tell her that that a list was last seen with it, or had taken it. So we got tracking probes out there to find the
You know what? I'll just
cloak ship. It's perfectly legit, and we were not doing it to capture you.
We definitely were not targeting you. We were just looking for cloaked Romulan vessels, and you happen to be that.
Happened to be one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's your fault. Why are you cloaked?
Yeah.
so.
Didn't you
on
have
the-
a civilian to save? What are you doing back here?
On the other Romulan in ships, there's a bunch of yelling and what's going on? It's that probe again, and it has tachyon tracking.
It's that probe again.
I thought we lost you.
I thought we lost you. We have to destroy it.
They roll again.
What do
It
you mean
falls off.
destroy
It
it?
clanks
Out
into
on
the
a
Yeah.
hole. Are you gonna shoot at it?
Can we set the probe to self-destruct against the Romulan ship's hull?
You certainly can.
Oh, God. Yeah, send the kill code.
Yep.
However, I'm just going to show you this.
Oh.
You might just lose all of this. I might just throw this out because that will kind of give up the game that you're up to something suspicious.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Up to you, Venix. I'll leave that up to you. But I can now reveal this to you.
So they're 1 bar away from discovery. Is that what that means?
They're 4 bars away, but they're also at 2 out of 23.
Oh.
They were behind because your distraction was really, really good. But now they're starting to see through that. So this is going to start accelerating quickly.
If we do more loud noises, they're going to get better doing things. Start figuring things out. But I don't think we should blow up anything.
Okay, fine. What's the anomaly there in the top left quadrant?
That's the plasma
vortex of
burnout.
Yeah.
That's the plasma trail. You deliberately left as a sort of oh no, we're limping and damaged and moving through here.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I left a burnout to sort of make it more confusing whether or not the was us or not.
Yeah. Not an anomaly, just us.
Mm-hmm.
However, the other clank, USS Stavanger, you're being hailed.
Oh, right. Oops.
Okay, I got an idea.
I like ideas.
What's the idea?
All right, on the probe attached to the Romulan ship, can we have it start putting feedback into the data system of the Romulan ship?
Ooh.
You know, some type of interference, you know, kind of like putting a network cable across a fluorescent ballast kind of thing?
Do you want to jam to computers or communication?
Computers, everything.
All right.
Hello.
Might take a little bit, but control security. Normally diff 2, diff 3 because of non-standard damage type, and diff 4 for the subsystem targeting. But totally possible.
Okay.
So just
Basically, I just want to
we're
start.
targeting the Romulans, not the Tal Shiar, right?
Correct.
Because apparently there's
Okay.
a distinction now. Because B.
Yeah. I just want to start garbling their network traffic
Yep.
on their
Absolutely.
internal systems. So. All right. Take all the threat and focus on computers.
Spending 1 threat, complication 2.
I laugh at your complication.
Oh my gosh!
Yes. Communication
Man,
security.
these poor Romulans. Haha! The Stavanger also laughs at your complication.
So now they've got something else to worry about instead of us.
Exactly. All right. I'm gonna say that gives this poor ship the trait of scrambled computer systems. If I can spell scramble, whatever. As we see these Romulans on a ship, get that probe. Oh, Get that probe off my hull now. Click, 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 as all the strings just start glitching out. One of them says, as hello, Captain, in Romulan. What is going on?
Shall we play a game?
Yes.
I wonder if we could do something with the Fakinger to get out of Dodge or something like that while they're looking at that.
Well, I mean, it's doing scan, right? We could have it move on and start scanning another planet.
Let's see. How's this gonna
Not the gas
affect?
giant.
Let's see. How's this gonna affect the?
Or what if it were to warp out of the system? Would they chase it?
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna say that task giving like -1 on challenge size because it'd be harder to like confirm suspicions and look at stuff when my computer's glitching out. You could send a signal to tell the Fakinger to warp out, or interact with this situation in a particular way.
Okay. So let's have the Fakinger send out an encrypted subspace message and then warp out of the system.
Yep. And let's have the encrypted message be complete gobbledygook. So even
Right.
if they decrypt it, they think it's a second code.
Okay. Do you want to use encryption channel? Oh, one that you just got a message that the Harmony is totally cracked, or a standard encryption.
You know, let's do the broken encryption, and let's say location of Reman Rebel found in pursuit of,
Ooh.
and then warp out.
I like it. I like that a lot. Say diff 4, definitely complication 3, and then communication security. And then I have 3 do the warp out sequence answer remotely.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I guess I'll have to max you out in threat again. Yeah. All right. Focus on security again. Will that help?
Focus on security?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Computers. I mean computers.
Computers, yes. You're sending a computer code.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that with bold. Yeah, baby.
6, and then communication security. Communication security from the Stavanger.
I guess that's it. Still BRB. Let me get it.
Go for it.
Yep.
No help, but no harm.
Works for me.
Why is it false?
Also, that's an 18.
Oh,
So
did
that's
I? Apparently, unselected communication. I
You
think.
unselected, and also that's an 18, so that's convocation.
Oh,
Oh no. We have momentum.
we have
Wash it.
we have momentum to quash. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you generate 2, so let's get that back. Message sent. 3, do you want to wait for confirmation, or do you just want to warp out now?
Well, I mean, warping out now would be the most natural thing, right? Like, if we were in pursuit, we'd shoot off a message and then floor it out of there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so gotta keep up the ruse.
Okay. And then any particular direction you want to go? Towards something.
Hey, which
away
direction
from
is that
something?
plasma storm in?
Yeah. Let's point at a particular star that's a couple of systems over.
Yeah. Which direction is the opposite direction of the system we want to get the remnants to?
You don't know what system the Remans want to get you to. They haven't given you that information yet.
Didn't they give us the name?
I'm the only one that knows.
Well, they gave you the name, but you don't know where that is because you don't have Romulan star charts.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't come out to discuss anything with the rest of the crew with regards to the Reman, and he told us about the system.
Okay.
He told me about the system alone.
Alright, well, in that case, which direction's that plasma storm?
Plasma storm was south. Want to fly into it?
Alright. Yes.
All right. Control con. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Still gonna raise that complication range. Communications con.
Okay. Sweet. So I get my 3rd die for free, right? Because the computer's helping me?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Ooh, oh, that's spicy. Alright, take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Focus in, piloting.
Mm-hmm.
And away we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yes.
No, we're quashing.
But we have
Darn it.
We have Welcome. He's so excited. He sees all these red zeros, and we take him away.
Yeah.
You want complications? Roll them on your own crew.
But that's not
Ours.
as much fun.
True.
All right. And with that, the Fakinger warps out.
And because the beacon is still attached to the starship, we should know if they warp out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used him.
Well, I mean, there's no one on board, so we'll decide if you recover or not. But if not, it's not that big of a deal. All right. Woof. So, what's my difficulty in seeing through this?
Pretty sure the difficulty is yes.
Let's see. Did a convincing warp out trait. Convincing in message is trait. You know what? Communication security. Let's see if I can decrypt that message. But the difficulty is 1.
The one time I want a Romulan crew to succeed on their task roll.
Yeah, quite convinced. I want to throw a little bit at this.
Yep, there we go.
Sir, or the enemy vessel says that they have found the Reman terrorists. They appear to be taking off after her. So, 1, 2, 3, because that was a pretty convincing show. 4, or because one of my ice ships is bricked. And then yeah, this is like diff 7, man. So I'm gonna do reason command diff 7. Communications command. I really want to get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the glory of the Empire. I don't want to mess up. Alright, all in for all the beans. Oh, that's a lot of beans.
That is 6.
That is not enough beans, man.
You're 1 can short. How?
You're 1 can short of a chili.
I don't like chili.
You know what? 2 momentum.
Dang it!
I'll succeed at cost.
Oh,
One of the ships isn't gonna make it. It's gonna blow up in the clouds.
There is
Oh.
There is 1 warp out. Out of 3.
Dang it!
Oh, There's one less Roman ship around.
However, my heckles are raised to the 9s. Spinning 2 more threat. No, I'll just eat that. +2.
Oh boy.
So, good job, Venix. You got rid of one of them, and the other, or 2, you got rid of one of them. One of them has their systems bricked, so there's 1 live Romulan still in the system.
oh, you're welcome.
And our Tal Shiar friends. Friends, air quotes.
Friends, air quotes, big air quotes. But you definitely get the feeling that their heckles are raised. They know something is up. Something is suspicious. They're going to be looking at the system with much scrutiny. I am going to still going to keep the -1 challenge dice, but I'm going to get rid of the extra resistance. Now,
Curse them in their natural paranoia.
Oh yeah, this is natural paranoia. Now, after this, if you want, you can definitely throw more shenanigans out here, to distract or pull away from, or increase confusion in among this poor Romulan ship that's left behind. Actually, for 1 momentum 3, I will allow you to do a quick roll to figure out what scale of ship warped out. Just so you can get a better idea of what's going on.
I'm game.
All right. Reason con on Diff 3 Sensors Con. Three. That's all you.
Oh. Reason con. Is the computer helping? Because I imagine these are calculations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Take 2 momentum. I'm rolling 4. Oh my gosh. Well, we succeeded, and I'm quashing that.
You were a little too enthusiastic with that at sensor scan, and you almost gave away your true position. But you managed to catch it at the right time. It was a scale 3 E-craft that... It was scale 3. Previously, you know that you had 11 scale worth of ships. So a scale 3 ship jumped away, leaving you with 8 scale between 2 other vessels.
Okay, so that's probably their scale 5 cruiser and one of the scale 3 destroyers.
Mm-hmm. Which one of those destroyers can't move because someone bricked their computer system.
Most unfortunate.
Most unfortunate. Alright. While all this shenanigans is happening, the Tal Shiar ship gets clamped, and the Stavanger gets hailed.
Oh, right. We accidentally tagged the, This one was genuinely an accident.
I'm not currently on the bridge. I'm still on the Gettysburg. So, if Sorrel's on the bridge, it's Benix.
Benix, you want to take this
officer.
Sure, I'll take it.
All right. USS Stavanger, what is the meaning of this?
I beg your pardon, the meaning of what?
No use in staying cloaked anymore, but she decloaks in front of you.
Oh, that's a Valdor. Oh no. Oh no.
This, and she pulls up the external camera of your probe magnetically clamped to her ship.
Oh, that. That's one of our survey probes. Looks like, well, you accidentally ran into it.
Jesus. Rookie dookie.
That's how we're playing this, huh?
Innocent blink, blink, blink.
Innocent blink, blink.
I am an android. We never lie.
If you'd like, Captain, we can recover the probe. And I apologize for the inconvenience.
Presence Command in Diff 3. You bold-faced liar.
All right, none of these are my best, so I'm going to have to load you out with threat here just to squeak by on this here.
All right.
All right.
I think of any situation, this is most threat generating.
Oh dear. All right. Come on, ship. Wait, we need one more hit. Am I rolling Stavanger or is
Go ahead and roll it. I don't know if Smith's paying attention. I will offer.
How determined are we feeling here, Max?
yeah. Yeah, let's not blow this relationship just yet. I think a white lie in the service of keeping peaceful relations with the Romulans is in that department.
To what value?
Try a peaceful solution first.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and re-roll 3 of those zeros.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness!
That gets us there.
Just scraped by.
Can't quite read my Android face to tell if I'm lying.
And you pull on all your programming to try to you hop, skip, and jump your way around that. But very well. I'll detach your probe now.
Rio pushed the button on the console to detach the probe.
Yep. Captain, do you require an engineering crew to see to any damage you might have suffered?
So do you just detach the probe?
Yeah, we should detach it and call it.
You go to you detach it. It declunks from the hall, and as it's traveling away, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, no.
4.
Ah, no wait, whoa!
They blow it up, don't they? Yep.
Whoa! They fired a torpedo at it.
Oh no! It gets worse.
What?
It didn't quite blow up. The shot was on the engine, so it was just spun out, and it's not answering our helm. Round and around and around and around and oh no!
Attacked by our own probe.
Nope. It falls into the Class M planet.
You son of a...
Fuck.
Oh, there are critters down there?
It's
Class
the
H.
There's a pre-industrial
pre-industrialization.
civilization.
As there's a white streak across the screen as this probe goes tumbling into the atmosphere.
Well, today is a good day to violate the Prime Directive.
I mean, if it was the Romulans who knocked it down there, is it really our fault?
It's Federation
It's our
tech.
technology. It's still a Prime Directive violation if our tech is knocked out of orbit.
Damn it.
We still have comms open with the Romulans?
Mm-hmm.
I will ever so slightly narrow my eyes and disconnect the comm.
We now have a new problem.
The biggest problem currently.
Are. So
Mr.
here's the
Zargan,
real question: do we tell Smith?
I know nothing about this. I am peacefully on the getting further.
Hey, well, that's what
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
debating right now.
Doing
We,
things.
we could just clean this up. He would never have to know.
I asked Zarkin if there's anything he wants to report. Zarkin can't lie to save his life.
Away,
Mr.
away.
Zarkin, can you give me locations to where that probe landed, please?
Aye, sir.
Mr. 3, can you move the Stavanger into orbit?
Yes, Commander.
He's science. Difficult 2, sensor.
I'm glad Cyril's not here. He'd probably try to mind meld with one.
do the Men in Black memory
course.
erase thing.
She closed up
Like,
again. Because screw
launches our
you.
probe into the pre-industrial civilization, goes back in a cloak.
Hey,
Oh.
we're not the ones with
Uh,
we're not the ones with moral imperatives about not corrupting inferior races and that's your connection.
We don't use inferior.
As we pass by the cloaked Romulan ship, we're going to launch another probe.
Don't escalate.
We're not going to aim it at them. We're just going to drop it off as we go by. At a polite distance.
I'll allow that for free. That's funny. Just like grumble, grumble, grumble. It was.
Those
Right,
probes are
reason
expensive, man.
science.
Expensive.
Focus
You're
and sensor
post
ops.
scarcity. Sensor ops. Aye.
Oh, we don't have any momentum. Rats.
No.
Yeah.
He's got cautious science, not bold science, so I need momentum. All right, well,
Oh, dang it.
I guess I'll just go with the 2 I got then. Oops, that should have been 2 dice. So
That's fine. I'll just take the first
and
2.
right, and sensor science coming up.
Yeah, and ship rolls 2 dice as well. So just hit it twice.
There we go.
They're not within your crit range, so science doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Target located. Let's see. Let me look at my maps here. I mean, I totally planned this out. Trying to clean this up. Yep.
What are the odds it just landed in the middle of like their equivalent of Siberia? Like we just did a Tunguska. It'll be some unexplained myth in their mythology.
If that ever happens in track, there's no story. It's got to land near the village or the lone goat herder out there or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
we
you are
accidentally-
correct. You are correct. It appears to be. Let's see. There's a couple ways I can play this. There are approximately 5,000 individuals about 5 kilometers from the location.
Son of a.
Would you like to know more?
Oh, sure. We'd like to know more.
Yes.
Do you have a question, or I could just give you an answer with one momentum?
It's a daytime or nighttime down there.
No momentum. It is nighttime.
Okay.
All right,
Wait,
so
we're in
5 kilometers
orbit.
away.
We could just beam the thing up, can't we?
Well, that's going to be my first thought. Is it intact? Can we beam it up?
There
Or
appears to be a
parts of it?
large magnesite deposit that it landed it in.
Of course there is.
Plot broke the transporters.
Plot birth the
Yep.
transporters.
Is it in one piece at least? Because like it's a survey probe. We build those things pretty tough.
It is in relatively one. It's in relatively one piece. There are 3 main in crash sites. It hit at an angle and bounced.
But it's in a relatively tight radius, though, right?
Relatively over or like 10 kilometers.
Okay.
Argo.
Uh,
I hate that. I hate that scene. All right.
It makes sense in this case.
okay. All right. So we've got 3 bits that we have to recover across a 10 square kilometer area, 5 kilometers away from the village. But it is nighttime, and they're pre-industrial.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that going for us. They're going to be using the Mark 1 eyeball, presumably.
Harry,
And we can't just beam it up because
because it landed in a bunch of magnesite, which
Yes.
appears to
Okay.
be a covering this entire area.
I have a cunning plan.
Ooh.
All right. We take the shuttle. We replicate a bunch of micro satellites, basically something that will just burn up brightly.
Uh-huh.
And then as we go down in the shuttle, we start beaming these out so that they look like a meteorite storm and have them go in
Ooh.
all various directions to make the locals think, oh, it's, one of 100 different things. And they're all over the place, something like that.
All right.
I like this plan.
Excuse me a second. I have to consult a book really quickly.
Heck, we could just throw chunks of magnesium, like,
The big
out the back of the shuttle. That would burn real
guys,
bright.
he's consulting the big book of clock contrivances.
Oh, no.
No, I realized I should probably have like some description of what these aliens look like. There's a roll table for it.
Oh, okay.
That didn't change my statement.
But yeah, that is certainly an idea because you don't know how they're going to react to this on the ground.
And my thought is
Okey-dokey.
if we have 100 wild geese to send them in different directions, they won't be focused on the one we're specifically going to.
Okay, so I'm just going to be rolling some d20s on screen to randomly determine some stuff. So,
Roll for a number of eyes, roll for a number of limbs.
improvise. Let's see. Da-da-da.
Now, we also need to replicate a bunch of gray alien masks that everybody wears
Huh?
if they get out of the shuttle. The gray aliens
Oh.
with the big heads and the big eyes,
Then,
Yeah. Okay, I heard
ex-
mass instead of mass.
I want to point out
I was
you're
like,
also
what?
describing your own face.
Well, I'm talking about the gray aliens, the
Yeah.
ones with the big eyes and stuff.
All right.
Yeah. Great.
All right, so I'm gonna put these traits on screen just so on the roll 20. No, the Twitch stream. So I'm keeping this track.
Okay.
Gatherers.
So if we do get cited by a local, they can blame it on them.
Okay, one more d20. Okay, that's society, and then the space creatures. Life forms. That's 1. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, that's good. Okay, 19 doesn't make sense. Okay, and then and then 17. That makes sense. Okay. Random civilization, go!
Hang on. Pre-industrial is like, what age is that?
Stone Age to early Bronze Age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like hunter-gatherers, and maybe they have had the idea of if we take these seeds and put them in the ground, food will come back here later.
Okay. So we accidentally we did the opening of 2001: Space Odyssey and dropped a pillar next to the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The industrial
Okay.
society refers to society, attributes, and forms of political and cultural organization that were prevalent before the advent of the Industrial Revolution, which occurred from 1750 to 1850.
Specifically in this context, I put pre-industrial, as in they don't have any electromagnetic communications. So anything before radios.
Okay.
But
So, up to 19th century.
But
Yeah.
in this case, it's
specifically in this case, now that you're taking a closer look at them, they appear to have fires. No particular road networks.
So fairly early on the scale.
Fairly early on the scale. Yeah, like even from orbit, you can see fires, but you don't see any grids or straight lines carved into the carved into the surroundings. There's like one or two, but not like a network of them that would imply higher societal organization.
and no like permanent dwellings, right? They're hunter-gatherers, so it's probably all like tents or equivalent.
Possibly, you would have to get a closer look at to see what their structures are like.
That is something for the scientists. I'm just here to make sure we don't permanently alter their culture.
Oh, how unfortunate that you didn't inform the person with archaeology.
You're busy. You have important things to be doing.
Smith,
And you also don't want to get lectured.
yeah, Smith, would you like your character to come along, or are you fine with taking it?
No, I'm
support?
I'm fine with them trying not to tell me.
Okay, so
It's just funnier, and when I do find out later, I get to have more fun yelling at them.
okay, cool. Just make sure we're maximizing fun here. All right. Who's going down?
I'm gonna bring Beth.
Phoenix 3 and Beth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Zarkin, we need a science guy just in case.
I would suggest Zarkin as well. Okay. And we're just bringing the whole Stavanger down, right? We're just gonna land her.
No.
No.
Darn it!
No,
Absolutely the fetch not.
we're taking a small shuttle, the type 6A.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorrel is so confused now.
Well, Sorrel, the Romulans did a bad thing and violated the Prime Directive.
All right. I have a Type 9 and a Type 7 and a Type 10. Type 7 looks like it carries more people, but you only have 4. They could fit in a Type 9.
Let's do a Type 9. We want something as small and unnoticeable as possible.
All right.
Right. Need a minivan, not a bus.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, this isn't even a minivan. It's like a coupe.
Perfect. A hatchback.
Hatchback.
Was it got enough room for all of us in the probe?
Yeah.
Yeah, just enough room in the trunk for us in the probe.
Just enough room for you in the probe. Probably not enough room for a lot of other gear. But what gear would you like to take?
Transport and enhancers. I know we're near Magnesite, but
Just in case.
Yep.
All right.
just in case.
Because of the nature of this mission, this is time I'm sensitive, so opportunity cost is in effect.
Fantastic.
All right, so transport enhancers.
I don't suppose we have. I don't suppose we have the Men in Black forget me sticks, do we?
Neuralizer.
Yeah.
You do have neuralizing hyper sprays.
Oh. Okay, maybe we should bring some of those then, just in case.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Neuralizing hypersprays. I don't think we need any big guns. Just our Type 2s.
Body armor.
Right. Yeah. No armor, no EVAs, no heavy weapons.
Alright.
Nothing flashy. If you don't fit in your pocket or in a small bag, you ain't taking it.
Exactly.
We have the pocket pattern enhancer, so it's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that should be enough to get us into trouble.
All right.
Yeah. Sadly, we don't have personal cloaking devices, or this would be way easier.
All right. Cool. That is appearing on screen. Sorry, ADHD just hit.
They're good.
Control. You know, I'll do control science and diff 2 to gather those that gear pretty quickly. Computer science to gather excursion gear in a timely manner and organize it.
All right, Zarkin will do that.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
We're so lucky.
Got it. All right. Shuttles all loaded up. Just for narrative purposes, excursion and dress. Hot weather.
Yeah.
Hot weather excursion in dress.
Oh, wait.
We have
Jumpsuits.
Remind me what this planet was again?
Class H. Desert.
Uh,
Breathable atmosphere, but very little water.
okay. I was like, well, at least it's not the demon planet.
Yeah. Do we have any images of what the locals wear?
Not yet. You can fly down and figure out on the way.
All right. We'll have something, basic, rustic desert wear.
Tunicky.
Still suits or something.
Still suits tunic gear. Yeah.
Still. May thy knife chip and shatter.
But just some Bedouin type looking clothes.
Oh yeah, I should definitely be wearing a head wrap.
Holy that as well.
Ah,
I don't think his face really looks all that.
And also
Yeah.
Zarkin. Zarkin's pretty unique.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and Beth. All of us.
you picked
We
three
took
of the
all
least
alien-
human. You took three of the least humanoid looking
All
members.
4 of them are not exactly
This is
human. We
true.
don't exactly know what these guys look like.
Ah,
This
that's
is true. Yeah.
For all we know, they could
could be tanned humans.
Yep. We'll find out. We'll see how much special effects we had in the makeup budget this week.
Turns out this is another lost tribe of Vulcans.
Done it again.
How many are there?
Man, and this was the planet that would have suited 3 perfectly too. This is like it's a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something your species prefers?
Vodward, yes, they're snakes.
Oh, okay. This
Yeah.
is vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Everyone's loaded up in the shuttle. You have all your gear air together, and away we go. 3. How would you like to make atmospheric entry?
Well, if we're descending in a fake meteor shower, I just want to look like another rock.
Oh, so you want to do the fake meteor
I-
air shower thing as well?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't think there's a way for us to re-enter the atmosphere of a planet without causing a plasma trail. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Very much no.
Slow enough.
yeah. So, if we're going to be a big fireball, there's got to be a lot of fireballs.
Sure. And you want to do the magnesite thing?
Yep.
All right.
Or-
Magnesium.
Magnetite?
No,
Magnesium?
magnesium.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're-
we'll have the Stavanger replicate stuff to make a meteor storm.
Mhm.
Control con difficulty 3, complication 2 to fly in as a fireball.
Is this location crashing into something or being noticed as not a rock?
Being noticed is not a rock.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm assuming you can get to a planet without hitting it.
Oh, I was talking about the fake meteor storm we're causing around us, but that works too.
We
All
do
right,
want to hit the
uh,
planet just at a controlled speed.
Yes. Exactly. Breaking at the last moment. Man, I seem to do a lot of Adama maneuvers recently. I'm detecting a pattern here. Alright. So, I do get my third die because the computer's helping me.
Mm-hmm.
And to focus in piloting. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards. Oh, thank goodness.
Beautiful. Perfect landing. No notes. And then the shuttlecraft.
Ah, yes. Do we have a sheet for Type 9s?
Yeah. Just shift double click on the token. It should come up.
Oh, I can't interact with the token.
That's because you don't have ownership.
And the only Type 9 is just left near and can't see its stats.
That's weird. You should have ownership.
Yeah, I just have bio.
Oh,
info
you
when
see
I work
it.
on the-
Okay, but you can't edit it. There we go.
Yeah.
See it, but can't see its stats.
There we go.
Now try it.
Okay, that was a Vengeance Con.
Engine's gone. And you're in a
Technically,
shuttle.
Venix is in command, so Venix is the one that should be rolling the shuttle.
Oh, right. Yes.
Oh, is there a thing?
Yeah.
The Sleipnir.
Engine's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Shift
Engine's
the
Con.
token. It'll.
Oh my goodness. How much momentum do
Oh,
you
sweet.
want?
Yes. There is a potential multitude of F-ups that I want insurance for.
We still hit, but that's not the Sleipnir sheet.
Is it not?
No, that has a 10 in engines. The Sleipnir has a 7.
Oh.
What?
We're on the Sleipnir.
Oh,
Yeah.
We rolled a natural 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just
that's true.
We'll
Yeah.
just take it. All right. As you fireball down into the atmosphere. Let's see. As you land on this incandescent planet at nighttime, just on the edge of the horizon, and you see several hundred campfires are clustered on a plain. There's a valley system that it seems to be where the sensor pings are coming from.
All right.
Do you land?
Are there any life signs around the first location?
Zarkin will need to do reason science diff 1.
Focus and sensor ops. and the shuttle.
Huzzah!
We good there?
Sorry, I had to
Other?
adjust something. All right. There are no life signs in the immediate vicinity. Some small critters. It's about rabbit size. Eyes running around. There's a large bird of prey. That is circling overhead, trying to find a perch for the night. And then about a kilometer away, there appears to be 24 or so of the sapient life forms marching towards you.
Oh boy.
They appear to be interested in whatever fell from the sky.
And they're how far away, you said?
About a kilometer.
Okay. Let's put the cell lights on night mode and swoop into that location.
Okay.
We'll come in it from the opposite direction from where the indigenous people are coming from.
So you're not swooping overhead. Got it.
Correct, yes.
Veth, give me a control engineering difficulty 1 to turn the ship to night mode.
All right. Let's see. Nope, don't have anything that would apply as focus. So you can have a threat. And onwards.
Three momentum. Alright, so you have some float to get rid of, but trait of night mode activated. You have no visible lights. What advantages or traits do you want to add on to that?
Can we just do it? Well, if we've got no lights on, we're just flying by instruments. Can we just do a drive-by, basically? Like, swoop down right next to the object, throw it in the back, swoop away before they land, they get here?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, super easily. Then 2 more float, and then we'll move on. Going once.
We have a hover cart, so we can just put it on thing, put it in the ship, easy peasy done.
Ah, perfect.
Perfect.
How about probably...
Yeah.
All right. So the party is coming from the west. You swing wide over them and approach the first signal from the east. Swooping in through the canyon walls. Super easy to do as the window screen is set up in night vision mode. It's all green and outlines and stuff, and you're flying by instruments anyways. And so you don't even need to look out the window 3.
Perfect. I mean, he's plugged into the computer. He's kind of seeing out the ship's sensors.
Yep. And you don't need visible light. I hate to see. You have all sorts of sensor grids as you fly out here. Swooping through the...
It's just like flying back home.
Yep. Swooping through the canyon and the darker night. Staying low, relatively slow. I'm assuming subsonic, because sonic boom would be the last thing you want to do.
Yeah, no, subsonic.
Where I wish that Veth just had night vision, so we could just turn off lights that we don't need on and just swoop up and gone.
Well, I mean, all the exterior lights are off. It's just you might need like a headlamp or something.
Once we open the doors and all that, or just night vision goggles.
One momentum, you can have night vision goggles. And you don't have to have a dome light on.
So that we don't have to have any lights coming from us or the doors to this shuttle.
Alright.
Yeah, the inside of the shuttle, we've got it set to like the red, like the submarine red light mode.
Yeah, you have it set to submarine red light mode. It's still like emitting photons, but it's red light mode. You swoop around.
You just angle the shuttle so that the light's angling away from where they would be able to see it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll angle the hatch backwards.
You swoop around, and on the ground you get over the specific area where you're getting that ping, but your immediate sensors can't pinpoint exactly where it is. You will either have to get out and manually look, or do a couple passes with sensors to like land within 3 feet of it. You're in the neighborhood. You just need to pinpoint exactly where it is, so you can just open up the door and grab it.
Safer bet is do a flyby. Do a couple flybys. Get the scanners.
Yep.
All right, we'll do that.
All right. Reason, science. Bringing us up to difficulty 2. You are getting some feedback from the Magna side, but you should be able to compensate.
Okay. Zarkin will use a point of momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to reroll that with cautious science.
Thank goodness for cautious.
And the shuttle. Momentum generated. You're back up to full.
All right. We will use that to try and expedite our location of the probe piece.
You do a couple passes, slowing down to a relative crawl, like a couple meters per second, and just doing slow passes as you're hovering over this canyon floor, doing sensor suites, and you pinpoint it. It's just behind that rock there. Yeah. 3, you wanted it to angle the ship in such a way so the back hatch is pointing towards the piece, and your nose is pointing towards the party, so you give the least amount of light possible. Correct?
Yep.
All right. Control, con. You have a couple variables. Diff 2. Definitely gonna increase the complication in range. Then engine's con. Comp 3. Actually. However, one of those comp is risk of collision.
Okay.
Back. So, does that cancel out? Don't you have a talent for
Not
that?
many skills I have.
Okay.
No, the one I have is glancing impact is if I do evasive actions, increases
Okay.
the resistance.
Uh,
Yeah, no. I was asked earlier just what the nature of the complication was.
Okay. Part of the nature of the complication is due to a trait you are unaware of, and part of the nature of the complication is accidentally backing into a rock.
Yeah, that would kind of give us away if they heard a very loud
Crunch.
crash. Yep.
No, I haven't done that before.
Nope, definitely not. All right. Okay. Control Con Diff 2 Comp 3. That's dicey and exciting. I automatically get my third free die because computer.
Mm-hmm.
And focus in piloting, I'm just going to roll this straight.
As opposed to buy.
Wow.
Crunch.
Nope. No. We have momentum. Buying that off. No crunch.
You get like you're hovering like mere inches above the ground. The shuttle, the shuttle output is all set up to like, okay, here we're setting up our landing profile. Here's your orientation to the ground, and you're like backing up, trying to find a nice level spot, but behind the craft, there's a sudden like incline that shoots up out of nowhere, and you're just able to stop just in time. Back up a little bit.
You're
like,
good.
You know what? This is good enough.
You're good.
You're not good. You find a nice. You find a nice level spot to land, and near thud. Very soft thud. Just enough to let you know that you landed. Yep. Open up the door, or get outside. And this smoking bit is the aft engine core of the probe. It has embedded itself into the rock. You are gonna have to dig this out.
Phasers? They're quiet.
They're also bright.
Oh.
And I think...
Are they? They've never seemed to admit like a... Well, I guess in they would admit a glow, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
We use the micro backhoe that we brought with us.
Yeah.
Hand trowels.
Yeah, that won't be loud at all. Can we dig it out of our rock with hand trowels?
I mean, you could just like grab it and start moving it.
Yeah. They're gonna have to move it by hand as quickly and quietly as possible.
Suspicion.
Oh boy.
4 CD. Doing a 3-track, so let's put it at. There we go.
Yeah, let's start clearing debris quickly and quietly.
Mm-hmm. I think Beth should be leading that one, right? This feels like an engineering.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, control engineering, difficulty 3, complication 2.
Alright, improvisation as a focus, because I can't use the tools we would normally use for this kind of work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Beth, you're a master engineer.
You know what?
You got
Right
this.
tool for the right job. I'm going old school, pulling something out of the human's bag. Crowbar.
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 I'll allow it. Diff 2.
Knock that cop.
Diff. Oh, comp stand.
Oh. I don't want comp. I want time. I am fine with the diff, because I can just give you threat. Which you can have. You have one threat. And onwards. Just that easy.
Hey, there he goes.
All right. You have dislodged it using a crowbar. Are you able to get some leverage and move some rocks around? And there's some scraping, rolling sounds as the rocks tumble away, but you're able to dislodge it all and pull it out.
Hover trolley, get in the ship.
Yep.
Have a Charlie.
Three is in the pilot seat. The engine's running.
Yep. And now I'm going to need Daring Con.
A little bit of fancy flying, you say?
In the can, diff 3.
Beth is not going to start carrying a crowbar in his engineer bag.
Hey, I think it's pretty standard kit. That makes sense.
Yep.
All right, Daring Con, diff 3, complication 2.
All right, let's do this thing. Daring Con, focus on piloting, get the third die free. Learned my lesson this time. Take 2 momentum, I'm rolling 4. There we go.
Now, shuttle. I'm getting the poke and stick.
Phoenix, the shuttle.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that was me.
Thunder's like, you forget about me, I give you nothing.
No harm, no foul. As you're able to, quickly dust off and ride off to the next site. I'm gonna roll 5 challenge dice. I'm gonna spend a threat. Ooh. Let's do it. As a couple minutes after you ride off, we see some natives of this world. They are tall, bipedal, with long legs, fat, bodies and a long neck that ends in a beak. And they also have leather and woven clothes wrapped around them, and a hood that goes over their head. And they get to your crash site, and they look around and poke at it and kick at it and start barking at each other in a strange alien tongue that is not translated. Something weird is going on. It's a sign from the gods. They must investigate more.
Good thing
Oh,
we decided
God's
not
here.
to just wander around on the surface, because none of us would match beaked things.
Right?
I think there's one crewmate on the ship, one that has a token entry that has a beak.
Mm-hmm. But of course, you don't know any of this. You've seen a new location. Go ahead.
These things weren't mentioned to have wings, so he would stick out like a sore thumb still. Boy.
Reason Science Diff 2. Narrow down the next location.
Okay.
Everybody's doing that, yeah.
Gaining momentum. You narrow down on the area. There is one large creature in proximity to the central core, which has the computers and communication system. Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Expenses with this one. I'll just do 2. It is about 2 meters wide, arthropod, rough carapace, this looking thing, and has a large scorpion tail arched over its head, and it seems to be parked right on top of the computer section.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it looks like a non-intelligent beast.
1 momentum.
Sure.
Seems to be a non-intelligent, and a deeper scan show probably as smart as like a monitor lizard.
It's directly on top of the piece we're looking for?
It is directly on top of it, like it's guarding it.
Oh. Can we lock onto it with the tractor beam and move it?
Blink, 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 blink.
You want me to pick up the giant arthropod and move it?
Yeah. Just move it to the other side of the rock face there.
Hi, Smith. We were so that arthropod thing is currently on top of the computer core that we're trying to get. The current plan is we pick it up with tractor beam and put it somewhere else.
Yeah.
We just take the problem and move it elsewhere.
Yeah.
What if we
Put it,
took the
put it over there.
Yep.
Or you take the problem and put it somewhere else.
Put it over there.
Venix, you wanna man the tractor beam there?
Is it a security roll?
Yes. Roll security.
All right, go ahead and take one threat.
Goodness. You have one float. As the tractor beam aim locks on a blue cone and emits from the nose of your ship and starts lifting this creature up. It is reacting violently and flaying about. It is very unhappy to be airborne.
Well, that's unfortunate, but we'll send him on his way real quick here. So we'll drop him like right over here.
Would you like to swift task?
Yup.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, it's not so much swift task. They'll have to be keep initiative because it's 3. You'll have to fly over there, and then a minor action you can turn it off.
Yep.
Okay.
Daring Khan. I'm gonna say difficulty 3 because this thing's thrashing about and is kind of throwing off your aerodynamics. So, Daring Khan, diff 3, complication 2.
Perfect. Not to mention, I imagine we don't want this thing to, like, be crushed, because then they're going to be like, well, what killed the massive arthropod?
Mm-hmm.
Gentle touch. Easy does it. Take 2 momentum, I'm rolling 4. Second burst, same as the first. Onwards and downwards. Great, success.
Alright.
Engines con.
Engines con from the ship. Sorry, I didn't put that up there. As you pick up this thing and put it over here.
Yep. Away with you, beast.
Would you
We'll
like
throw a
to?
ball in the direction we want him to go.
Would you like to swift task? 3.
Yes.
Get back over there.
Yes, I would.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Take 2 threat.
All right, ship task this time. All right, so it's 1 less because you're not carrying the thing anymore, but it's +1 because you're swift tasking. So 6 in one hand, half a dozen of the other.
Yep. Second first, same as the first. Take 2 momentum. Here we go.
Got it. As you zip back over here. It's now my turn.
Gert. What do you mean your turn? Oh.
We're in combat. Have you not noticed?
Thank
Let's see. This is like getting up that cliff. Okay, old focuses. There we go. As this thing angrily climbs up the side of the cliff and stands on top.
Hi there.
Snap, snap, pinch, pinch, clawing on at the air.
You just need to get the thing.
Yep. Hey guys, wanna grab the thing?
Swift task.
Yep.
You son of a gun.
All right.
Bit of a full action to get up there. Let's take a full action to do anything else. Fine.
And then that was
You know, we didn't yeet this guy into orbit. You think he'd get the hint and go away?
maybe.
We picked him up. He was very angry, and now he wants to attack the thing that picked him up.
Control security. I'm gonna spend my 1 bit of wet that's left.
You heard that. From now on, we threat starve him.
Focus in range combat.
Is this a so just stating naturally that our shields are up.
1 momentum, minor action shields are up.
Yup.
As it rears its tail up.
Of course, it shoots something from the tail.
I did aim. There we go.
Oh no.
As it shoots. Oh!
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Angry Tellarite noises.
I don't like that. I don't
As a
like that.
giant acid blob just splats against the front of your shields. How much are your shields on this
8.
tiny little shuttle? And
8.
so you take 6 damage.
Yeah, huh?
I believe that's a
That little
breach.
son of a bitch.
Yes. It's over 5. It would in fact be a breach.
As the acid, it sinks in and sizzles and starts burning away your sensor array. Your sensors are now damaged.
Oh, good.
Great. Love that.
And
Hey, how far away?
and it is still sizzling.
Oh, it's because it's persistent.
I'm gonna replicate a box of sodium bicarbonate and dump it all over.
So,
I'm beginning to think this is a scorpion-like creature, not a slug-like creature.
Yeah, it's scorpion-like. It is now your turn.
I want to get the thing that we came here for.
All right, Veth, you're just gonna run out and grab it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say fitness. Yeah, fitness con. Fitness con
Why
diff.
don't you
Fitness con diff 1 to run out, grab the thing, and run back.
Okay. No, there. Yeah, I don't know. No focus that really helps with this. Yeah, go ahead, take your pound of flesh. I want 4. And onwards. I got it.
Barely. You run out there,
Hooray!
pull out this middle compartment of the probe, put it on the sled, and run back. As you hear the sizzling of the metal on the outside of the shuttle. 3, the front windscreen is just sizzling and melting and streaking.
Angry Tellarite noises.
Uh,
I want to do something crazy.
Would you like to swift task?
I like crazy.
I'd like to fit Swift Task. Now,
All right.
I want to adjust the shields in such a way that the rear shields deactivate and I push the acid off of the ship.
I like this plan.
So you want to remodulate the shield such a way that it scrapes off the acid?
Yep.
Windshield wiper.
Windshield. All right. First of all, 2 threat, 2 momentum, swift.
Threat.
All right. Oh boy. I'm gonna say daring engineering for sure.
Okay.
I have to
But
put
is
that
it
at
control?
least diff 3 plus diff 4. And I don't think there's any complication to make from that. And then structure engineering.
Alright. I have shield systems as a focus.
You do.
See, when the going gets tough, I get going.
I think things are getting tough here, man.
Uh-huh.
And I will give you a lone threat. Alright, now like a 2 threat because I used the value 2 threat. A 2 threat. You have double digit threat again. Exciting.
Exciting.
Alright. Onwards and downwards.
That'll do it. Dang! The ship crit.
Good job.
Let's go.
So
The
3
ship really
momentum.
does not want to be dissolved by acid.
So, you take the you jump in the shuttle, close the door, or go to the aft console and start quickly reconfiguring the shield modulations to get as close to the as close to the hull as possible and scrape it off. You get it in and remodulate it. It punch the button. The shields get down close, scrape it in, and throws the acid off. Most of it. Spending 2 threat.
Dang it.
3. I need
Yeah.
daring con difficulty 2.
For why?
Dodge.
Dodge.
A little bit of acid got through.
Am I dodging or is the ship dodging?
You personally are dodging as a little bit of acid.
Yeah.
It seeps through the glass on the front of the shuttle and drips onto you in the cockpit.
Oh, great heavens. Nope. Don't like that. Focus in... I don't have a focus in evasion.
Do Borg shields help with that?
It would if it
Unfortunately,
hits.
it's not energy damage. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, good point. I will not argue with that.
We'll see if it
Just
hits.
dodge.
Yeah, I'd like it to not hit, though. Okay, I don't have a focus in acid evasions, so... Take...
Dive, duck, and dodge.
Take... a Ultimate 2 threat. I'm rolling 4.
One momentum, 2 threat.
Yep. Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, couple momentum. As you look up and you hear this hissing and popping sound as a small globule gets underneath the skin of the ship and starts eating through the glass and drops down through the ceiling and almost would have been right on top of you, but you managed to dodge out of the way. 2 momentum, and nothing else bad happens.
Yes.
It also
Yeah,
does not eat away at the console.
Oh, that would have been bad.
That wasn't that bad.
No, instead it just eats a hole in the seat.
Oh, lovely.
That's fun.
That's... Yeah,
Just,
we have
just,
some...
just that's
some
rumbling
flex-
in right next to you.
Yeah, right. Do we have some Flex Seal that I can spray on this hole before we fly out of the atmosphere again?
Probably gonna need
Beth
to.
just pulls up. Beth just pulls something out of his bag and just starts taping up the holes.
Beth gone. Zarkin, you get a turn.
All right, so we've recovered the piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so we can leave. We can go to the third one now. I vote we leave. I
Yeah,
want to
let's
leave.
Let's just leave ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
That was the plan. Get
Zarkin's not in the cockpit seat. In fact, cockpit seat's empty right now because 3 just slipped out of it. But if you want to like scan or do something,
What would
No,
Bart do?
oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
yes.
Oh
Target
god.
now.
Sergeant, yes.
Martin would fly the ship away.
This is one of those Scooby don't touch that moments.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
will give you a point of determination if you fly the ship away.
Hang on, let me see what Zarkin's
Please.
con is.
Do it. It's fun. It's for the plot. For the plot. Do it for the
What
plot.
content?
All right,
Um,
he slides over. Let's get out of here.
Just for my own sanity, all Starfleet officers are at least trained in the basics of shuttle flying, right?
He's got a 2 con, so you know.
All Starfleet officers have at least a 1 in every stat.
Yeah, we have basic training, but whether
Yeah,
or not
basic
we use
standard.
it, or
Yep.
can use it to a degree which would not cause complications later.
I
Yeah.
just don't want him to fly it into the ground. If he can get
It's
us out
got a
of the
2
range.
con. It's fine. Okay.
We're just
Yeah.
lifting off. We're not doing anything crazy.
Yes.
All right,
All right, Zarkin, do it.
so you're
While
just
pretty
lifting.
distracted.
So you're just lifting off. Daring con. I'm gonna put this at diff 3. Normally this would just be diff 1 +1, and because of +1 because the sensors are trued up, so you're not quite sure what's going on. +1 because it was configured for 3, who probably has a non-standard or controller layout. You know, 3 he has his controller set southpaw and boxer for some weird reason.
Use you.
Okay.
It's more efficient that way.
just the amount of the audacity that the three was like. He was feeling on that.
And it's in light mode.
Oh.
It's easier for me to see the words. What do you want from me?
Also,
If the L cars shouldn't have had a light mode, if L cars wasn't meant to be used in light mode, they shouldn't have programmed one.
also 3
Is
has
there a
this
button
like
that lets you
giant
reset things to default?
one momentum.
You
Yes.
think Sarkin knows that?
Yeah, sure. All right, Daring Khan coming up. Take a threat. All right, and the ship.
You do have a free point of determination if there's ever a time to use it.
Yeah.
Use it.
Please.
Do I even need to ask to what value?
Let's see. I guess get them there safely seems the most applicable. Hang on, everyone. I'll get us out of here.
Isn't what would Barton do one of his his values?
I thought it was one of his values.
Oh,
No,
Or is it just a trait?
it's not.
Barton worship is a trait.
Barton worship, yeah.
Yeah, his values are science is the path to truth. Get them there safely. No valor in defeat, and every problem has a solution.
So get them there
And
safely.
then we
All right.
create all the. We created most of his
All right,
values
so
before he
maybe,
started worshiping Barton.
Reroll
Yeah.
2 of those, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Why? Hang on. I hate to suggest this, but we do have the mission things you can go against.
Oh,
Go
directive.
against the Prime Directive. Go against the Prime Directive.
No.
If we can justify any other directive, please do that, but we might have to violate the Prime Directive.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Violate the Prime Directive.
Ow. Ow.
It's just Sarkin.
I will say, because of the nature of this, if Zarkin violates the Prime Directive, that demerit will go to Venix, because he's in charge of the mission. So, again, it kind of goes to the same player.
I just put the suggestion out there. That's up to you, Venix.
He had a free point of determination. He still has a point of determination.
Oh, you do that.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
You did give him a free
that
one.
was the extra.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn it again.
Y'all are saying, let's burn it. Let's go against the
I
directive.
forgot he had an extra
There's
one.
no determination left.
All
Do
right.
it. Come on.
Let's do it again.
Play
Come
again,
on.
Sam. Just need
Play it
one.
again, say.
Just need one.
Hit me. Hit me.
Yes!
There we got it.
Shaky at first. As you kind of duke
Oh, wait,
to one
y'all
side.
not roll. Y'all not roll.
You duke to one side, duke to the other, duke to one side, duke to the other, and you slowly climb your way up. Alright, persistent 3 damage is not happening anymore because you dealt with that. And you're able to shakily get yourself up and out of there. And away from combat.
See? Smooth as ice.
There's an odd
That's
whistling
just
above.
Okay.
There's an odd whistling above your head as you're moving through that battle.
That's just looks at him like he never wants Zarkin to fly again.
But once they're high enough altitude, Bree is just gonna put Sarkin on the shoulder and gently push him out of the pilot seat and sit back down.
I'm going to patch that hole so we don't just have that whistling
Please
happen
do.
constantly.
Brilliant.
It's either patch the hole or punch Zarkin. I think patching the
Patch
hole
the
is
hole
the preferred
first.
option.
Don't punch Zarkin until he finds this third piece.
All right.
He's trying not to punch him.
Control engineering difficulty 2 to patch that up. As 3, you take the seat. There's like a fist-sized hole in one of the butt cheeks, so you're kind of like sitting at an odd angle, but you can physically sit. And there's a
right tool for the right job.
duct tape.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's space grade duct tape, so I would assume
Emergency
Starfleet.
repairs.
Yeah, I'm assuming Starfleet would have like literally just like hull duct tape that you can use to patch small holes and stuff.
The best pulls it out of a pouch. There's a handwritten label on part of it. It just says duct tape.
Yep.
I'll give you a threat. And onwards.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Uh,
3. You also have some damage to the forward sensor arrays. Your flight navigation
right.
is your flight navigation is all glitchy and stuff. Now that you're at altitude, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like your radar's like sparking and glitching out every few seconds.
I'm gonna see if there's some techno widgetry I can do to help alleviate some of that.
Well, if it's just one breach, isn't there can't we just do a bypass action?
Normally you can't.
Only on big ships.
Normally you can't. You're at like half the scale. Yeah, you're in a scale 1 ship, so the sensors are chewed up. There's no room for error on a shuttle.
We don't have redundancies? What is this? I thought it was a Starfleet vessel.
You kind of do, but it's a scale 1 shuttle, so one
Question.
Scale.
What part of did we get part of the shuttle that acts as a sensor?
Huh?
Did we get part of the part of the probe that acts as a sensor?
Nope,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the front half.
Oh yeah.
Dang
it.
We got the
You have
back
the-
half and the middle half.
You got back half and middle half. The sensors would be in the front half, or front third.
Dang.
Well, Zarkin will just hang out at the door with a tricorder.
Actually, just grabs all the tricorders off of everybody's belt.
Yes.
I'm gonna start wiring them into the shuttle to give us
You don't
a
need all.
working thing.
You don't need all the tricorders. Just one tricorder will allow you to do that.
Yeah, but it makes it look like Beth isn't more of a miracle worker if he takes all 4 but only uses 1.
Oh, there you go.
All right, control engineering. Diff 3. I'm gonna boost that up to Diff 4 just because of the zaniness of this.
Alright, give me a second.
I guess
Hang on,
while
Smith, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess while we're waiting on this, let's see how suspicious our locals are.
Oh, yeah.
You made a lot of noise. So
Technically, we didn't make any of that noise. That was the big angry arthropod.
yeah, which normally he is pretty dormant at night. So why is it yelling and screaming at night? That's weird.
Oh. Oh, no.
Pretty suspicious. All right, so we're at
Swamp gas.
swamp gas.
Swamp gas.
Swamp gas.
Swamp gas.
Swamp gas bouncing off a Visor. Isn't Venus like 300 light years away? Yeah, pretty big swamp gas, man.
Well, I mean, I imagine that
This is a big gas
gigantic...
tent. Yeah,
Yeah, what about the gigantic gas giant in the sky?
right.
All right, +6. Okay. Spend 1 to get through that piercing. As again we follow. Oops. As again, and we follow our intrepid natives as they walk across the land, and they see the strange sight of this giant arthropod creature, angrily snapping and clawing at the sky, and they look over and they see that it is away from its nest. This is unusual. Something odd has happened here.
Nothing to see.
More alien in language debating in between each other. It seems that it seems that some of them just want to go back, but their leader is insistent. This is important. This is probably the most important event of his people's lives. They must go forward.
I'm gonna laugh if we pull this off successfully and he just gets dismissed as a crackpot. Like, we technically didn't violate the Prime Directive, but we ruined one guy's life.
Yeah.
I swear it's aliens, guys. I swear.
Yeah.
They
The
probe
beings from the sky, the gods are real!
they probe my butt and everything.
So the roll I gotta make.
Yeah, twas Control
The-
Engineering Diff 4.
Emergency repairs or improvisation as a focus.
Yes and yes.
Okay, you can have a threat. And onwards. And roll. 3.
Bidoo. That's a little short.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that's all I can do. Unless you want to retroactively put in right tool for the right job.
2 momentum, I'll allow it. Two momentum will like
Okay.
succeed at cost.
Yeah. Good old
Yeah.
sonic screwdriver.
Yep, good old sonic screwdriver. As 3, you kind of have it in a holding pattern, like 2,000 meters in the air, and Venix is just underneath the console of the cockpit. It's trying to string together this tricorder into the forward sensor array.
Lots of muttered curses and
It's
sonic
a lot
screwdriver
of
noises.
Tellarite that the universal translators are not translating.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! That's impressive.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to jump off.
Yeah, this will be the final scene. Do I want to go swap? Want to move to a new location. Let's do this one. We are out of the...
We just do Smith?
Yeah, Smith had to,
Yeah,
had
he
to
had to
bounce.
step off.
Oh.
But final scene.
All right.
All right, as you are almost at the last location, you are slowly within in range. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Let's see. We'll do extra large and green, blue. As it lands in the middle of this oasis.
Ah, it's in water. That.
That's complicated.
Okay. And we still can't beam it out?
Nope.
Well, I mean, we could
Can
probably
we
grab
use a tractor beam in water? Yeah.
Yeah, you can use
Yeah,
tractor
we could,
beam in water.
right?
Let's see. And let's add some. Da-da-da. And then there's some like foliage around it, and some foliage around it. When we're drawing this on a token layer. And then right in the middle, next to the shore, there appears to be a pile of stones.
Oh, for the love! Did we accidentally? Did it land in a holy site?
A pile of stones that appear to be a carved and worked by hand.
Yup, this is a holy site.
It's a desert planet. This is water. Of course it'll be holy.
Yeah, I know that tracks. That tracks. Well, I mean, my vote. Oh, actually, how far away are the natives?
Okay, copy. I'll put this on screen. 800 meters away and closing.
Oh, that's very close. Okay, because my initial thought was we tractor beam it and then fly away, but they see the tractor beam as it flew into the sky.
Okay, I have a thought. How deep does the water appear to be?
50 to 100 meters.
Oh, that's
And how
perfect.
deep is the missing piece? All the way down?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fly into the water, grab the piece, and wait till they move on.
Yeah, if we turn, if we're going complete dark mode, we'll just look like a rock at the bottom of a very deep pool of water.
Ooh.
And more likely it's not clear at all, so.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's a good plan.
we really are going full submarine mode.
Control. Con. Alright, diff 3. I'm just gonna shoot that comp up to 4 based on distance. Get underneath the water.
Yep. Get in the water. Comp 4, you say?
There's a high likelihood of you getting caught.
Let's see if I can do some things here. Could I argue fighter pilot training? Because this is really precise flying.
Is that a trait?
It's a temp trait that I got from our short. I haven't redeemed it yet.
I would allow that.
Sweet. Lower the comp, please.
All right.
And then I don't have anything else for this. Dang it. Okay, I get 3 dice for free.
Mm-hmm.
Spend the determination. Orders are orders. I'm not violating Prime Directive.
Absolutely.
Sweet. Alright, and then I'm just gonna roll as is. Control Con, 3 dice. Focus in piloting. Onwards and downwards.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. Quashing.
Oh, engines con.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Forgot how loud that music can get. Just the first one.
Right.
This one. That gets it. As you dive into the water and slip underneath the waves. I'm gonna roll. Come on. Roll 2. Darn it. It's 5. As the hunting party is this actually gonna show up? Darn it, I used to be able to drag tokens in from the...
Can I spend create the trait nobody here but us rocks?
Ain't nobody here but us chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
As the leader gets here in this holy site and sees the concentric waves of your entry just minutes after you slipped in. this being a holy site, he sits at the edge of the lake before the structure and orders his men to sit and wait with him in vigil. This is obviously some holy event that has happened. We must sit here in meditation for hours and hours until the gods reveal what they want to tell us.
So, Hey, are there any fish in this lake?
One moment, then there would be.
Okay. Are they big enough to cause like concentric ripples?
Possibly. What you thinking?
So I'm thinking that I rev the engines a little bit to startle them and make the thing swim up to the surface so they're like, oh, it was just a water-dwelling creature.
Okay. I'm gonna think that's control science.
Zarkan, it's your time has come.
I get to pilot the shuttle again?
I'm.
All right. So you want to like use the engine? There's a couple things you can do. So you can use the engines, and to create a noise. You can like use the deflector to create like a sonic pulse or something.
Ooh, sonic pulse is better. I would.
Okay.
Because they wouldn't make any light, whereas a track would be wood. But a sonic pulse is much better.
Start basing.
Yep.
Yep.
Let the bass drop. So control science diff 3. I'm gonna say complication 5. There's like so many
Holy
ways
crap.
this could go wrong. It could look wrong. You can make the fish act super weird, draw more attention to you. You could cause a minor earthquake. That would just be more signs from the gods.
I believe in you, Zarkan. You can clutch this roll.
I don't know. This seems like a bad idea.
Well, we have to give them some reason to leave.
If you have another idea.
Zarkin to Stavanger.
Stavanger here.
There is an encampment of indigenous people to the south of us. Could you hit them with a wide field stun beam, please, so we can make our draw?
That's one way to solve this problem.
They all fell asleep during their vigil. Absolutely nothing else happened.
You know what?
Oh.
Commander Venix, we'll tie you into it.
Okay.
Or orbital strike coordinates.
Orbital strike coordinates.
Hey, we're not sending down the thunder. We're sending down the sleepy.
Yeah, it's the night light.
Just hang on. How far away are we from their village?
It actually wasn't a village, but you're a couple kilometers away. So if the Stavanger gets it's low enough, you won't leave a bright streak in the sky.
I was gonna say, wouldn't they see like the light of the gods descend from the heavens on their holy site?
Darn it! That was one of the things I wanted to spend for.
Yeah, no, let's compensate for that. Especially, hang on, if we shoot at an oblique enough angle, you wouldn't see it from.
That is
Because curvature of the planet.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That would be a way of doing it. It's not coming from the
Alright.
sky. It's coming from the horizon.
Roll security, difficulty, concrete. Okay.
It's certainly a better roll.
And this is using the Stavanger stats. The Fenix, you're like taking control of this from the shuttle. Just a tie-in.
All right. All right, I'm gonna max you out on threat.
If there's ever a time to do this.
Nope.
And
Fenix,
shipboard tactical
you're-
systems is a focus.
Tactical systems,
Fenix,
yes.
have you spent your determination already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, onwards and downwards.
Right.
If we fail in glory. Hey!
Oh, we're looking good there.
Box of doom. Box of doom.
Box up, dude. Come on, Stavanger. Come on, Stavanger. You've been rolling well tonight.
Come on, baby.
Yay!
Okay. It didn't hurt. We'll take it.
As a thunderous beam from the gods comes in from the east, lances across the landscape, and just hits these poor guys like a thunderbolt, and they all slump to the ground. They got their vision all right. It was a bright light from the east.
Dang it.
No, they're unconscious. They're gone.
Okay. Okay, and they don't remember the light?
Would you like to do a medical scan to see if they don't remember the light?
Yes. We brought the forget me juice for a reason. Worst comes to worst, we're juicing all of them before we leave.
All right. As you grab the thing, and take the shuttle out, land next to them. Reason. Medicine. Reason, medicine, diff 2.
Hey Zarkin, how's that medicine score?
2.
Okay, so your reason medicine is 11. My reason medicine is a 12. Oh, but Phoenix is exceptional reason. What's your reason medicine?
Let's see. Looks like it'd be a 12 plus 1, so I'll give it a try.
All right.
Give you 1 threat. And a plus
Hey.
1 exception.
Hey, one more time. They appear to have taken the. All right, just for lulz. All but the leader has taken into the phaser shot. Well, they don't seem to have memory engrams of it. The leader is going into cardiac arrest.
Oh,
Hey,
I
sometimes
mean, I guess to be fair,
sometimes phasers misfire. Sometimes it just hits your anatomy at a right angle. He appears to be an older or member of this species, and you also don't know their anatomy, so you couldn't calibrate specifically to hit them.
and we did shoot him with a ship-mounted phaser. Like,
They're very
that's a
gentle,
lot of
though.
baby odds. Okay,
All right.
well,
You
So
could
we
leave
can
him.
either we could pop to the surface and try and defibrillate him, or beam him up to the Stavanger.
Can't beam him up. He's in,
Oh, the magnesite. Yeah, that's right.
and also he's in cardiac arrest. He's in a critical state. You can't beam him up until he's stabilized.
Fine. We'll pop up, pop
Got it.
out,
Gotta
put a
do emergency.
defibrillator on him.
Gotta do emergency medicine.
Yep.
Or you could just leave him, or you would be in every right to leave him to die,
No, we're not gonna do that.
and then he wouldn't remember anything.
Well, yeah. No,
Okay.
we'll pop up and make an effort here.
All right. It is daring medicine difficulty 3. It's a little more difficult because you don't know his anatomy. You're not familiar with this species. If you need help, I would highly suggest it.
Oh man. Okay. It's like the best daring medicine I've got here is a 10. How about you, 3?
daring medicine? Oh boy. Well, my daring is a 12, medicine's a 1, so that's a 13.
Yeah, that's a lot better than mine.
One can lead, the other can assist. Absolutely.
All right.
Yep,
You
I got
lead.
it.
Also, you do have
Oh,
some momentum. You could spend 2 momentum to say that as you were doing the engrams and scans, you got a little bit familiar with their basic anatomy, and you bring that diff down by 1.
yes. Yes,
All right.
let's do that.
You know where their heart is. You found out where the heart is as you were scanning their brains.
Alright, perfect.
Clear.
Yeah, basically. Clear. Okay. Alright. I don't have anything for this. I don't do the medical checks. This is not my job. Okay. To take a momentum and 2 threat, I'm gonna roll 4. So,
Oh.
help me dice.
How about this?
Onward.
If we were to patch in a guy up in the Stavanger,
Guy is
Telecom doctor.
Guy is unavailable at the moment, but you can absolutely telecom a nurse, and they can
Yeah.
assist with presence medicine. You can
Okay.
spend a crew support up there.
yeah. Well, hold up our pad. Hey,
All right, so who's in orbit?
who's our medico here?
Zendaya, Tashon. You could activate Tashon.
Sean,
Tashon, yes.
Sure.
he's our EMS guy. He's our
All
yeah.
right.
He's
That actually would work really
emergency
well.
Medical.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the EMT basically.
All right.
All right. So Tashon's assisting
Oh,
with.
hang on. There's the.
Hmm?
Yeah. And since we're activating him, we can give him medical talent, right?
Yes, you can.
Perfect. I think there's something terms of operating on aliens that you're familiar with.
Xeno medicine or whatever.
Well, I think there's a talent for it.
There would be a talent. Yeah, I think there's a talent about it. So how's this for a side adventure?
Oh, good.
This is hilarious.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Field medic, fellowship, first response, healing hands. By the way, I want to state for the record that the following traits exist. I'm a doctor, not a damn pilot. I'm a doctor, not a scientist. I'm a doctor, not a starship captain. I'm a doctor, not an engineer. I'm a doctor, not the chief of security. Which are all amazing. Anyways, quick study. When you are attempting a task that will involve an unfamiliar medical procedure, or which is to treat an unfamiliar species, ignore any difficulty increase stemming from your unfamiliarity.
Just one.
Sweet. I'll put that on a sheet in a sec. For now. So Tashawn is leading, and then we're assisting. Is that
no? Oh, Tashawn can only assist with presence medicine, and you're on the ground.
Okay,
you still
okay,
have to physically do the task. You have to do the daring medicine.
Okay, that's fine. I have so many character sheets up right now.
I can roll for
So
Tashawn.
first. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Daring medicine. Yes, yeah. I gave you the things already. We're rolling 4. Please, dice gods, I beg of you. All right. Then Tashawn comes through.
Venix, you want to throw a die?
Oh God, it's tempting fate.
I don't think we need it at this point. Like, we already succeeded.
Yeah. Well, I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah.
As 3, with the guidance of Tashawn in orbit, while you through it, you're able to defibrillate this bird-like creature, and heart rate stabilizes.
You got a rhythm.
You got a rhythm.
Hooray! Does he have any memory engrams, or is he clean?
You know what? One momentum.
Yes.
It is unclear, 80% sure.
Sure that he does or doesn't?
Doesn't.
Well, we can't take any risks. I think we might need to neuralize the guy.
Yeah, what if that kills him?
Tashawn, in your expert opinion,
What are the risks on that?
To threat, you know what? That's a reasonable amount. Now, if anything, it would just be a Midsummer's Dream.
the 80% or the neuralizer?
The 80%, and considering his health as is, bail.
Bail. All right, we're leaving. Marines, we are leaving.
Marines, we are leaving.
Hey, can Venix whisper in guy's ear, "You are the chosen one"?
Do you actually do that?
No. No.
As you take off, you have all the probe pieces. The prime directive is intact. Everything is fine.
And now we just get to explain to the captain why the shuttle is slightly acided.
And wet.
And wet. Although it'll all freeze in the vacuum of space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you'll never get that musty smell out of the carpet.
as the camera pulls away. The next morning, this group wakes up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Author, you son of a...
Come on, I had to. He starts telling
You
them.
told us to leave, though. That was you as an NPC saying to leave.
Yeah, as an NPC, not as the GM. It's fine. It's not a violation, dude.
All right.
Yeah, this is not your fault.
Good.
But just narratively, the camera lingers as the leader of these bird-like creatures wakes up and starts telling them a story of a bright light and strange creatures rising from the water. The water, the temple, the guardians of the water gods saved his life, and we totally need to work together and build our homes around these water places and stop fighting over them. And maybe, start creating cities.
Ah, oops.
Bob, you need to lay off the juice, man.
And with that, we'll end tonight's episode. Oops, wrong one. Woohoo! And with that, credits were
We
rolled.
started a cargo cult.
We didn't start a cargo cult. No, but you gave that final spark that made them settle down and start building buildings.
Oh my God, we started civilization.
How dare you?
Oops.
You just gave a monkey anxiety in taxes.
We grew up like gods. Angry god.
Be sure to catch us Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. And that random sidebar into let's not violate the Prime Directive. That was fun. I had fun.
That was.
Did you guys have fun?
I
was
like
fun.
these little 4 idiots in a trench coat adventures. These are great.
Yes. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty free music at comptech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the Tal Shiar, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.